I know you're gonna dig this.
He watches her hair fall across her face as her slip falls to the floor. He catches a glance of that twinkle in her eye. It's a look that he wants more. Yeah. She's talking about your love, walking around the pool. She's choking, rise above and walk the hotline. You're right by your side, swap from my mind. Your sex, I can smell burning deep inside. So come inside and we'll wine and dine for the candle at the end. Till it sends shockwaves up and down your spine. I'm talking about it once again. Girl, I leave your house with your sin, lingering on me every morning. Yeah. The seductive pheromones keeping you screaming and moaning, 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 moaning. Walking around the way, she's looking out the hotline. You're right by your side, swap in my mind. Your sex like a smell burning deep inside. So come inside and we'll wine and dine and burn the candle at both the ends. Till it sends shock waves up and down your spine. I'm talking about it once again. Talking about your love, walking around the pool, choking, rise above and walk the hotline. You're right by your side, swap from my mind. Your sex, I can smell burning deep inside. Come inside with wine and dine and your kid at the hands. Till it sends shock waves up and down your spine. I'm talking about it once again.
As Harvey, the host, he says, we simply can't afford to pay park rangers and cancer researchers. Also Trump, he must spend millions on shit toys. Take a look at the hero. And last wow, what a lucky coincidence. Their choice, their good farm, is part of this company, Bitwise, that has a lot of these whatever the hell it is. Sachs Company Crab Ventures has been investing in a startup called Bitwise since 2017.
Gone is the day.
To say Bitwise
I don't need it anyway. Lost here in the night. Nothing said, nothing to say. I could just leave this earth forever. These feelings would have to stay. Silence is the sound of this trembling, crumbling ground, shaken by a word. No more talking, pass it around. If only my heart had lived to join me. If luck could come falling down.
Only one conservative Trump supporter has come out and said what it would say crypto strategic, as far as I can see. But 99% of the people are too scared to disagree with Trump. Let's pause if you're too scared to challenge President.
Bless the wind that moves this storm, but damn the thunder. Bathe me in your water warm. Don't pull me under.
Taxation is theft, which you can't keep it up. It's wrong to steal my money from grift.
Lift me up and touch my soul. I need forgiving. Raise me from this sinking hole until I'm living.
Now I see why this many times I camera has been trending online. This thing is false. Facebook users who feel
Gone is the day. Gone is the day. Gone is the day. No more will do. Gone is the day. Carry on. Gone is the day. Gone away. Gone is the day. Gone away. Gone is the day. Gone away. Gone is the day. Gone, gone, gone is the day. Gone is the day.
What the hell is going on? It's you're talking about me. You're all national. So you know how Trump and Musk are saying they have all of just found all of this fraud, right? They're calling it fraud. Fraud is criminal. People are engaged in these crimes. So people arrested for fraud. Right? That's it. Show me that no is minimal. You're saying all this fraud goes to the current zero. Number of arrests attributable to no actual fraud. But it is found that zero. This is well. Jamie Pence showed up in Vermont where he got a nice Vermont welcome to salute. They called him a traitor and he left his vacation early. No, it was not vacationing. Prime Minister of Canada, Conferences, British Prime Minister Keir Starmer, gathering
Something is wrong in the will that one of man's obnoxious beliefs. Hand touching his hand in a way that his hand can destroy everything that you see.
Said this is amazing. The U.S. authorities are changing political configurations of the world. The U.S. is now voting with Russia in the UN, which was previously unimaginable. The U.S. foreign policy largely That's just Russia. Donald Trump posted photos of people like us. Now that he said we take a supporters dancing on stage, us folks that dedicate and destroy lives and destroy Trainer, get subscribed. Let's get to 5 million subscribers. Can't get enough Midas? Check out the Midas Plus Substack for ad-free articles, reports, podcasts, daily recaps from Russia. Can't help people customize and take liberty people. Holy name. Liberty, 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 liberty. I'm sorry, you're mad. So stop wearing so many bears to go outside and get the bearskin tight moving for a while. Where everywhere. Because the average human being these days is weak. That's why we are technically talking from and listening here. Massive storm is coming to the United States over the next few days, and this is going to bring a ton of problems, including a significant risk of severe weather, including damaging winds, large hail, and tornadoes. And we'll also be talking about the potential for blizzard conditions with heavy snowfall possible in central plains back in the Midwest. So in today's forecast, we're going to break down exactly what you need to know about the weather that will be impacting the United States over the next 7 days. We'll begin with what's happening across the country today, and the good news for today is going to be somewhat benign. We don't have anything too crazy happening now. The shower activity all those states overall nothing significant. And then this right here is really where the big storm system is. It's right out near the Rocky Mountains. And so it's going to take a little bit of time before we start to see significant severe weather and snow ramp up. But as we go late tonight into tomorrow morning, this storm is going introduce my band real quick. Give them a hand, y'all. Come on. All the things we got and on the drums, we got Kevin all up. And we are the Black Market Report. And I brought it all. I'm gonna do something like this.
I'm running around in circles just trying to remember where I am and why. I saw those green eyes when someone turned to my eyes. Blue flowers I sat and fell in there with my this feeling world, my mind starts to this.
In other words, he believes Zelensky should resign. Pushing this. Take for example, Senator Lindsey Graham was Zelensky's earliest and a lot of his cheerleaders now calling on him to step down as well. And then there's the man who escorted the Ukrainian government out of the White House after defeating national security advisor Mike Waltz. He told CNN that Zelensky was the one not negotiating with Ukraine. Again, this is the same guy who was comparing Zelensky to Winston Churchill. Not every Republican is on board with this, and plenty of Democrats are furious over how all of this went down. And one person who should be handling all of this, the Secretary of State, yeah. Well, he's the guy who just sat there, grazing in his chair, observing from afar as this whole mess comes to the building. Walking into the couch, ABC News appears that he's had no communication with Zelensky since Friday, adding that, quote, "You cannot end a war unless both sides come to the table." Trump's team is trying to spin this like Zelensky doesn't want a solution, or at least isn't putting the envelope. But the political drama here plays out. Zelensky has shown that the opposite. In fact, he's straight to Europe after the fallout. Finding solutions and engaging in real diplomacy with his European counterparts. There's a bigger question hanging over all of this. Can Ukraine achieve peace without the United States? Sure, there are technically options, and Ukraine has enough defense funds to slow Russia down for now. But it's a long shot in the long run. Alliances and foreign policy have been built during U.S. involvement for years. Trying to go to home now would it just be difficult for Ukraine? Some argue it would be nearly impossible. The UK did announce a new $2 billion deal to fund Ukraine's air defense missiles, and multiple countries did commit to establishing a peacekeeping force in Ukraine. But take a listen to what the British Prime Minister Keir Starmer said. Claims to be a together Europe must do heavy lifting to support peace with to succeed. This effort must have strong U.S. backing. Three reasons why co-unity is one, I'm tired of buying groceries that go to waste. Co-unity delivers fresh, chef-crafted meals that are perfectly portioned for eliminating waste. Enjoy meals from renowned chefs without breaking the same efficiency
I spend my days in greed and sin. I am the darkness. Evil. Don't let me down. You're always right. So pretty, so perfect. I stand in your light. But I don't deserve it. Can't you see? What's wrong with me? I don't give a goddamn. I spend my nights with greed and skin. I am the darkness, baby. Don't let me in. You're always right, so pretty, so perfect. I'm standing in your light. I don't deserve it. Can't you see what's wrong with me? I don't give a goddamn. You make it easy. You make me hate you. You got me down till I can't stand. When I can't get through to you, you make it so hard to
I'm sure we had experience like so it's not so on the actual target here. Let me get your thoughts on that as well really quickly, Rick. I mean, the reaction from the international
Can't you see, little lover? Can't you see what's wrong with me? I don't give a goddamn. You make it easy. You make me hate you.
Set up. There's no question. It's live on television. These people do their right and they're not. He said he can establish his relationship with the U.S. And we know that any players from Europe need the U.S. backing. The question is Donald Trump here. Donald Trump has made clear that he's not prepared to even like Johnson reiterated that today. To some extent that they're not prepared to
DJ Papa Joe, don't touch that dial and don't turn that station. Because now you are tuning in to Bronco Nation.
Nation can't be stopped, always aiming for the top spot, already chasing, we got this locked, they can't handle us, impossible to trample us, some Broncos stamming us, just too much, the competition knows this, it doesn't matter where our opponent is, cause we're always focused, check the stats and analyze the facts, use logic to make the critics admit where the hot top is. Because we don't settle for lesser, we give it our best. The Bronco never folds under pressure. Bronco Nation, everybody where we from. I know. Kansas State University. Bronco Nation, everybody know where we from. I know. Kansas State University. On this campus, if we dream it, you can make it. It's yours for the taking. Follow your dreams. A Broncos committed, perspectives are given, resilient and driven. Success is our goal, our communities our home. Smurf turf arena gyms are combat zones. The classroom is where we apply ourselves. It's Bronco Nation. Everybody knows where we're from. I know.
Ukraine and killing Ukrainians every day. They seem to be upset. Zelensky doesn't want to be.
Stronger than the ocean's tide, your love is pulling me tonight. Dripping helpless at your wings, I wistful waters deep and still. Still. Blow me down like a hurricane. Days go by, but your breath remains warm and humid on my skin. My soul cries out to breathe you in. Still looking forward to the tidal wave. Stronger than the ocean's tide, your love is pulling me tonight. Drifting helpless at your will, the wistful waters deep and still. Still. Blow me down like a hurricane. Days go by, but your breath remains warm and humid on my skin.
She sat alone at a cafe table in a strap sundress. Her round hair flowed over golden shoulders. Everybody, I must confess, the most love-struck boy was me, and that goes the same for ever since. Or were we meant to be when she took her seat? Or was it coincidence? Or was it the backbeat on wire wood and the rhythm of an old sweet She drove us down to the Jersey Shore, to the beach at Barnegat Light. Her skin was the color of sun on sand, and mine was a paper white. She brought up nice by afternoon and watched me turn outside red. Said, let's go dancing and have some fun. As soon as I recovered, I said she was here at the backseat on wire wood and the rhythm of an old sweet song. Look at her, something good. What happened to us? I was a son of a man. She was a goddess in a blue sunset. She slapped my back and she held me tight and said, now it's a end. I wiped the tears running down my face and said, let's go have a few. Now there's a moral here in this song, and I don't mean to boast, but don't you leave that lady sitting by herself. The tables toast and you'll never hear a backbeat on wire wood and the rhythm of an old sweet cock. If you're looking for something good to happen tonight, you better do your best, 'cause here comes the woman in the blue sunset.
I'm joined by Canadian member of since we last spoke. He says these tariffs on gold have been.
You'll never hear the backbeat on wire wood and the rhythm of an old sweet song. Looking for something good to happen tonight, you better do your best. Here comes the woman in a blue sunset.
And I know it's due to mistakes I've been making.
chances I'm taking on us. I have so much that I want to say, but sometimes words get in the way. More hurting than healing is done by my voice, but somehow I find a way to easily rejoice. And there is too many things to do, too little time to do them. Too much distraction in this world for two people to have. Too many times I found it hard to get through you. I say I love you, will you understand? I know sometimes you think that I don't know you're there. You're thinking that I don't really any longer care. But our love is stronger than that. And though I'm living miles away, I'm thinking every day, every hour, that you have to hold on to me. There is too many things to do with too little time to do them. Too much distraction in this world for two people to have. Too many times I found it hard to get through to you. If I say I love you, will you understand? And there is too many things to do, too little time to do. Too many times I found it hard to get through to you. I say I love you, will you understand?
One less man carry the name. Everyone guilty, no one to blame. Inflicted on you too much pain. Nothing now will be the same. With Father knowing what would come, led the way and made us numb. Words were silent, mouths were dumb. It seemed a fitting end to some. One less song to tickle our ears. Fate stands accused of stolen years. You braved the storm, the flash flood of tears. You were stronger than your fears. Now Mother Morning still her son. Praise your life has just begun. Finding an answer where there was none. Faith restored, you were the one. Oh, you were the one. Your courage made us all discover some things lost we can't recover. And now we comfort one another. Save a place for us, my brother. Save a place for us.
one less bird to roam the sky. Forever we could wonder why. And yet we know you're flying high, looking down to say don't cry. No, don't cry. Our sister's quiet pain is heard, one's vision of the future blurred, another clinging to the word, the youngest driven by what's occurred. Oh boy, that's your courage made us all stubborn. Some things lost we can't recover, and now we comfort one another. Save a place for us, my brother. Save a place for us. Well, you were too young and it seems so wrong. It's not supposed to be this way. And the last time I looked into your eyes, I didn't know what else to say. Save a place, save a place, save a place for us.
America is now very, very isolated and very alone. And I think a lot of ordinary Americans are going to be trapped. President Zelensky, this is like Pete Navarro and Robert Kennedy Jr. and the whole DNA
wanted. If I'm just ready to be who you wanna be, I'm glad you know that consciousness, it does go on. It goes on endlessly. It's popularity to say I search for figure it out. It's all inside of me. The shout out to your electric band. With all of your confidence. The shout out to your electric band. Pushing the landscape with all of your confidence.
Strict guidelines and ethical considerations. They wanted the biggest population of Germany in the world to understand that they could be sensible. But they lost the war and we did the right thing. People wanted half the country to war crimes, and the whole world agreed that no one should do that stuff. Fast forward 50 years, the US won the Cold War. At that point, they were fighting globally for the entire world, which a lot of people were very happy about. So the US found themselves in the same position, trying to resurrect a nice, sensible justification. So, like trying to Nazi. Now, just like the Nazi tanks, the US extension of specific high specific increments to have doctors and measure the victims of biological levels of emergency trachea in case they've been started involuntarily sadly. And it's all done in order to make sure that the victim is gone, so the drowning can be repeated again and again and again. The same person forever. And you don't follow the strict protocols of mild paperwork, then you're doing it follow the guidelines, sensible interrogation. But there were a few differences between policies. Unlike the US government, the Nazis initially avoided their enhanced interrogation policy because it was too cruel to be legally justified, which they eventually
Because I'm on the path to your house. I'm on the path to your house. I'm on the path to your house. I'm on the path to your heart. I'm on the path to your soul. On the path to your soul. I'm on the path to your
This is where the US will take their victims to secrecy and lifetime all around the world. This is the US war. It's not illegal. You can go to a place where there's now the CIA can set up their Nazi forces to get the secret guarantee. And it's all thanks to tag team commercial life.
World Trade Center in New York.
This event shook the US up until 2001 when global law was pretty strong. The US was allowed to blow as many dollars as the World Trade Center fresh opportunities to make and regenerate.
It's just a letter. It's just a letter.
Radical kind of punishment was somehow even worse than what they usually envisioned. What we should have been. Initially, the media reaction was a shock to the sight. And they couldn't even think out. This was where the release leader was Stitch at the time and had to frantically edited a last minute to change the scene where Stitch hijacked the passenger plane and flew through skyscrapers. But soon enough, American media embraced it. It's got really
You see, your thoughts are what they used to be. It's just something more. Everything gets better and better. Electricity, our nature. Everything gets better and better.
Jack down, say, hundreds of 62 minutes
you see, taking the time to remember, everything will work out fine. You see, sometimes I look at you and I know everything gets better.
That's what he said. He's an absolute, he's just an imbecile. It's like arguing that we should abolish air traffic control laws because we don't want to put Superman's ability to touch a meteor that's going to destroy the planet. But it worked. Thanks to people who think Jack Bauer is a pretty person, he was now a big part of this scanning torture program. Now, the only issue that I don't get me
you see, I am just a reflection of you and myself that I can see. You see, I'm going and going. That's
that anything you accuse them of, right? That's just how it works, right? If you ask me, where the cookies are, and I don't know where the cookies are, and if you start torturing them, I'll just tell you a random location so you stop torturing them because I feel like I'm going to die. But like literally, the only use of torture is to just viciously brutalize another human being. But I mean, it's also useful as like a gimmick for a YouTube video. It's really good for that. But nonetheless, the US managed to legalize torture, which is a big deal until you realize the US has been waterboarding people forever, like long before it was legal. Like it is them doing it back in Vietnam. But thankfully, the US government has learned a lot since Vietnam. And the two main takeaways are: one, kill it something else, and two, don't let anyone see it. If the average person sees their tax dollars going towards, burning children alive, then chances are they're going to stop cutting their hair for some reason, and you're not going to be able to do your boring. So the US brought in something called embedded journalism. The only way you can actually report on the ground in the US's war on terror is if you were embedded in the military and reported exactly what they wanted you to report. All the stories that came out were about the kinds of food the soldiers ate and how much the locals loved them. You couldn't even show pictures of damaged US vehicles and the army would expel you. They became journalists in the same way that this guy is a journalist reporting on McDonald's. News coverage was so bad that George Bush got away with announcing mission accomplished 2 decades before the end of the war that killed 4 million people. And American public was actually going on there. Now, the only way the public actually found out about the torture camps is through independent journalists who risked their lives by themselves. Like, we really know any of this if it wasn't for people like Olivia Rousset and Seymour Hirsch. And, these independent journalists, I reckon they're just kind of like YouTube. They're inspirational. They're much braver than us, but also, like, probably we're just as brave. Like we're independent and we're not corruptible. Like no one in video responses like my heritage. Discover your family history with a DNA test. I don't think from those stories no one's ever come to the Balkans and been like, I want to meet somebody equal with these guys. I feel like we're 100% pure average by 67. We're seeking you. In that regard, then we'll have our results very soon on Alexa's ethnicity, ready to explore.
Our world is money. Beauty, survive, thinking, and death. And they
Oh yeah. Hmm.
It's not too common.
Sure. This is where business goes. But we also hear the beats and those. And with that, we bring your brand on everything so customers can notice it. Flexing you out. Only 60% off good. Where's the rest of me? How does that make sense? Like off there. Freaking Albanian. 27% Albanian! Yes! The straight view, that changes everything. Croatia. Yeah, not the show. It's crazy how this is making about ourselves, but I guess the nice thing about my heritage is that they're committed in privacy policy to never sell out data. Now you can do this too. My heritage has a promotion going on right now with a 30-day free trial. Click the link in the description box or scan the QR code and don't get put in the coupon for free shipping. So go get your DNA results right now. You can trust me.
Sure.
The scary part will be over. But if you want to hear about it, yeah, we'll do it. Mundu went on a trip to Pakistan in September of 2001, which at the time it wasn't the worst place to go. The weather's pretty mild. It's a sign of water, so it's ideal for outdoor activities. You can trek the entire Hunza Valley without breaking your sweat. The downside is that he quickly found himself stranded in the Middle East when September 11th happened. And as it turns out, the US was suddenly paying lots of money for anyone who would bring them a terrorist interrogate. So everyone from petty guards all the way up to Pakistani military were rounding up foreigners and trying to cash in on America's sudden spending spree. The crazy part is that Pakistani intelligence agencies were funding Al-Qaeda. Like, Osama bin Laden's compound was barely 700 meters away from the military camping. Now they knew exactly where the reports were, but they weren't going to give up those numbers. Like those guys, right? But they were cashing in and selling random people to Americans who wanted to show that they were punishing terrorists. And Mundu found himself in the wrong place at the wrong time. He was here to hell out of Pakistan.
I told my wife, and I told her I'm on my way to Australia. I really put my book in. I was really alone. I was in the class. It was very dark and like at my time on the Pakistan officials on the bus. Then I walked to the bus. And I told her I was in the van. Man, yeah. That's it.
What do you think was going on with that?
I have no idea. I was thinking this dude was not going to do anything to me because I have parents who don't have a very confident. And I'm Australian citizen. I was trying to hospital. They were doing that again with Australia.
Now, the Australian citizenship didn't get him very far. At one point, he realized Australian officials were present while the Pakistanis were torturing him, and he tried pleading with them.
I'm Australian citizen. I should go home. I've been kidnapping. But I'm not going to do anything to do because this is Australia and I'm last time. I'm Australia. I never spoke with them.
Now, one of the bizarre but weirdly relevant quirks of Mundu's life is his passion for Chinese medicine. And if you spend any time with him at all, he'll tell you about the Holy Trinity of Qigong.
Chinese inspired touching and full China. So this three goes together.
Now, this may seem really cute and irrelevant, but not to the CIA, right? If you look at their leaked internal documents, that's exactly the reason the Pakistanis sold him to the US. Under torture, they made him confess that he trained the 9/11 hijackers on how to take over a plane with the power of kung fu.
Oh wow. Wow.
And that was it. One dude was now in the hands of the CIA, and every single day they put it through things open, barely comprehend.
Yeah.
He went through everything from waterboarding to sleep deprivation to forced anal penetration every day for 4 years. Regardless of all
Oh, it's just a train on us.
he says the worst torture was psychological.
You can't control it. They give you injection. Make you really relax. You want to empty. You can't say, how I'm here. I was with the people. Is that true? You don't know that's it. Then they start making changes. I have my wife, my kids, they think you torture. After that comes out. No one can be strong because the injection is broken. Because they make you work nothing.
Yeah.
Empty brain, fully empty.
Now, there were lots of Guantanamo captives who, they endured the same brutality, but some of them weren't as resilient, and they completely lost their minds.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Oh, my ones are still there, still there.
They can do this in I don't know. Until today, I can't give it. Remember, I tried to remember, but this memory doesn't want to come back. Jesus, hard. It was really. They don't.
Yeah, no shit.
There was no end in sight. One dude was being brutalized in a bureaucratic catch-22. Like, he's an innocent man, but he's forced to admit to whatever his torturers come up with just to justify them torturing him.
What Nazis? Where'd they go?
All this time he was being tortured. He was also being shipped to CIA black sites all around the world, from Egypt to Pakistan to Afghanistan, and finally to Guantanamo Bay. The whole time he thought, maybe they'll say you back to Australia.
By now, I wasn't trusted now. I know myself, not trust these people because they were from and they're not gonna release me because they don't cry. When people don't cry, it's scared to ice
What?
and that's not
So one dude was just stuck there, like indefinitely, and he accepted that his family was dead and eventually he died in Guantanamo. But obviously, if you're really clever and you've been paying attention to the video, you can spot me right there interviewing him right now. So you infer that he was eventually released. But at that time, no one knew what was going on until a handful of brave independent journalists got the truth out. So I decided to speak with Olivia Reset, who was one of the many independent journalists who took it on themselves to sneak into the war zone and tell the stories that weren't being told. How did you decide to go to Iraq by yourself?
I think when you're embedded, you get to tell a particular story, and that's inevitably through the perspective of the military. When I went, I wanted to tell stories about the Iraqis and about the way the Iraqis are being impacted by the invasion. And the only way to do that is to go to the Iraqis. It's pretty common sense.
It's pretty hectic to go to a war zone without anyone.
I was probably naive, but I was also young, and I kind of knew when I went there that I might die. I wrote it on a Word doc, so you could have my CD.
Yeah,
I was like, this person can have my CDs, this person can have my clothes, and whatever money I had, my boyfriend Because no money, no banks. I had US money stuck in like hidden in sanitary pads and other dissolvable shoes, so I could get by for a couple of months to do that. I'm scared. That's why I take that money from me. Yeah, I just look your ass. I hate like people were kind to me and taking care of me. I certainly didn't feel at least community after I felt the most, at least when I was traveling with medical soldiers. Burger buns. It tastes perfectly delicious, but due to a production mishap, their bottoms are slightly curved instead of flat.
Oh my god, that's my problem.
Perfect brioche buns from this market can. Unlike traditional grocery stores, we can buy a can't stand a flat bottom bun. Flat bottom girls don't make the rock and roll go well.
Olivia managed to shine a light on the plight of the Iraqi people, but after a few years in the Middle East, she stumbled upon a trove of leaked images from soldiers' personal cameras, and she published them in the second tranche of leaks that made America's torture camp at Abu Ghraib infamous.
The whole was a there's small photos from that day, but there are 16,900.
I was prepared for how horrendous this mountain of torture footage was, and the fact that there were soldiers posing and smiling with these mutilated corpses made it even harder to comprehend.
This is the revolutionary for this. He was freedom to see an intervention. This was really well. And I guess it was so normalized, right? This guy was known as called Shit Boy, I was told. He had a mental illness that used to cover him from his own shit. Like there's someone they sort of sodomize themselves with what looks like a banana and I don't know because they don't see me when they were
since torture was now allowed and even promoted, some of the soldiers obviously added their own flair and took on some extracurricular torture of their own.
And it's just, it's just for their entertainment, right?
These images were 100% happened. The gratuitous, explicit
Yeah.
is one thing, but the thing that made it even more horrific is how they didn't normalize the website. In between all the photos of soldiers who were torture, they had photos of the kids who were just regular tourism shots. You don't know if you'll come across a video of them playing with a kitten or punching the the terror that was committed by the US government just became a normal, mundane part of these people's lives. Like that they were creating psychopaths. I'm just waiting for it to do something. This morbid slideshow of abused and mutilated Iraqis felt like it could go on forever. Eventually, I had to look quits. I was struggling. That's the worst one.
This might be one of the best. Well, this is what we're going to have on the way for the next couple of days and just leading up into tomorrow. So again, we're going to see some of those winds start to really ramp up as we get later on this afternoon. Then as we get towards the middle of the week, we're going to see another storm system. This time expecting to see a little bit more of that precipitation coming along as opposed to that system that's coming through at least right now for many spots. And then as we get on into the weekend, we're expecting those pretty light temperatures to really return as we get closer into the weekend. So this is what we're looking at least for right now, in terms of that system and that low that's continuing to move its way eastward. We're seeing most of that precipitation happening near Sun Valley, places near Gooding, and kind of north of portions of the Magic Valley. We're not really seeing much here in the Treasure Valley, and we're expecting to see more of those showers kind of sticking around near the Nevada border, but we are expecting to see some of those winds really start to ramp up. And again, as the system continues to move on into the east, that's when we're going to start to see that this afternoon, those winds are really going to start to kick it up. And so again, we have a wind advisory that is in place for the upper Treasure Valley. So that includes Boise, Mountain Home, and some of those spots that are going to see some of those wind advisory level type winds. You can see those gusts get up to 15 miles an hour, and any of these places shaded in that sort of tan color. Now, places in Hawaii, Twin Falls, and Jerome County could potentially see some of those winds really kick up as well. Not near advisory level, but still, those winds are really going to start to ramp up later on this afternoon. But as that system continues to move on, we're going to start to see
that as we get on into Wednesday and Thursday, we see another system come in. That one expected to be a little bit wetter and stronger than what we're seeing, at least for this system. So again, we're going to fast forward on into Wednesday. This is around 9 o'clock in the morning. As we continue on, it's not until later on into the evening and afternoon hours that we're going to start to notice some of that precipitation start to become widespread. It sticks around from Thursday morning, and then after that, we see it continue on, and then potentially see some of that really dry out as we get on Friday and closer into the weekend. But as we take a look at the 7-day forecast, again, that is why we have a first look of weather afternoon and evening, and that is due to the winds ramping up between 2 and 8 o'clock this evening. Could see those potential wind gusts get up to 50 miles an hour, sustained winds about 25, 35 miles an hour here in Boise. Then after that, we start to dry out just a bit on into Tuesday. See some of that weather return, seeing the expectation for a little bit more of those showers coming in on Thursday. Then as we get it Friday into the weekend, we start to see those temperatures ramp back up, see a little bit more of that sunshine, potentially seeing temperatures back into the 60s here as we get on into Sunday.
Oh my goodness.
60s.
All right.
Okay, thank you.
Think you're safe?
Hey everyone, I got some exciting news for you. This afternoon, Starship is set to lift off, ushering in a new era of space exploration. Preparations are in full swing and there are plenty of exciting highlights to watch. Meanwhile, Blue Ghost has just made a historic landing on the moon, and another mission is already on its way to follow suit. And let's not forget Europa Clipper, which just completed a flyby of Mars on its epic journey. Let's kick off the week with all these incredible updates in today's episode of Red SpaceX. We are now just hours away from the next Starship flight, and the excitement is reaching new heights. A quick reminder, liftoff is scheduled for 5:30 p.m. Central. Every moment counts as SpaceX ramps up final preparations, and all eyes are on Starbase. Since B-15 arrived at the launch site on October 25th, the next big milestone was the arrival of S-34. And that moment has finally arrived. On the morning of March 2nd, S-34 left Bay 2, made a brief stop at the production site, and then began its journey to the launch site. The trip lasted just over an hour, and soon after arriving, S-34 was positioned between the chopsticks, the massive robotic arms used for stacking and potentially catching Starship in the future. At approximately 7:30 p.m., the chopsticks lifted S-34 into the air and stacked it on top of B-15, one of the final pre-flight steps. With stacking complete, SpaceX is now just a few hours away from running a wet dress rehearsal, a critical test where the fully integrated vehicle is loaded with propellants and run through the launch countdown without actually igniting the engines. Depending on when you're watching this, the test may already be in progress. Alongside these major preparations, SpaceX has been keeping the public engaged with several updates. The company officially confirmed the stacking event on X, posting Starship moved to the pad at Starbase ahead of its 8th flight test. They also released the official live stream link for the mission, making clear that the excitement is building. Musk himself has been particularly active on social media, typing anticipation with several posts. He shared the live stream link, writing Starship Flight Test 8 tomorrow evening. In another post, he emphasized the significance of the to learn on this launch. Perhaps the most exciting revelation from Musk was his response to a user on X, where he wrote thousands of changes to the ship versus last one. This suggests that S-34 is not just a minor iteration of S-33, it is a significantly improved version. Among the many upgrades, Musk specifically highlighted one of the most important changes, improved forward flaps. The upgrades to the forward flaps stand out as one of the most visible changes to S-34. However, as Musk pointed out, there are thousands of modifications across the entire vehicle. One particularly intriguing addition is the installation of caching pens on S-34, a system similar to what we saw on S-36. This raises an important question. Why install caching pens?
Phone charging slowly? Here's why. There's a new charger on the market and it can extend your smartphone's battery life and restore its speed like it's brand new. But big tech companies like Apple and Google are doing everything they can to make it illegal in the U.S., and they might succeed as major retailers have already taken the phone charger to their shelves. But the inventor behind it, she's not playing ball. She and her team are cutting out the middleman and selling it directly to consumers for a fraction of the cost. And they sold over 3 million units in just the past 30 days. It's called the UltiCharge, and it can make your slow battery draining smartphone like new again. The story began when the inventor discovered how the billion-dollar tech industry was deceiving consumers by using planned obsolescence to drive sales.
The biggest smartphone company in the world. When this planned obsolescence scandal was happening, though I had no clue this was going on. So if you've noticed your phone acting up after a software update, it's beyond your imagination. Planned obsolescence are pre-built downgrades that are actually described as software updates. The updates activate once a year, right before the newest models are supposed to
Put my tail on it and give it to us.
Yeah.
I'm trying to put his tail in it so he can give it to me.
Yeah. Expedite.
Many experts have analyzed this change and pointed out that Chopsticks Pad A is not currently designed to accommodate Starship's landing pin system. This suggests that any future catch attempt will take place on Pad. However, this particular flight was never intended to test Pegasus' caching system on the second stage. The likelier reason for installing the caching pins now is to evaluate their performance in flight, particularly during re-entry. SpaceX needs to collect initial data to provide the system caching attempts. Understanding how these pins behave under extreme conditions will help engineers make further improvements before an actual catch and land scenario is attempted. Another visible modification is the removal of mirrorless heat shield tiles. SpaceX has previously stated that this is an intentional test meant to assess Starship's durability in flight. Alongside this, metallic heat shields and active system prototypes have also been installed for additional testing. One more key upgrade is the installation of a simulated payload deployment system. This process was briefly visible when the doors of Gateway 2 were open. Observers noticed that the Pez dispenser-style deployment system appeared to be installed inside. By the 1st of March, SpaceX had officially loaded satellite payloads into S-34, making a process similar to what we saw with S-33. It seems this is now the standard procedure for future Starship flights. While this mission may not introduce any radical changes to the Flight 7 test profile, expectations are undeniably higher. This flight will demonstrate major upgrades in Starship B2, including improvements to the heat shield, flight designs, and engine systems, all of which were implemented in response to issues seen in Flight 7. If you haven't already seen our breakdown of these upgrades, be sure to check out the previous episode. Link in the description below. Beyond these technical advancements, this mission is a critical stepping stone toward achieving full reusability. SpaceX is actively working toward the ability to cache and reuse starships, and every piece of data gathered from this flight will move them closer to that goal. With liftoff drawing near, the global spaceflight community is buzzing with excitement. This launch is expected to draw massive attention across various platforms. So how will you be watching? If you will be at Starbase in person, drop a 1 in comments. If you're tuning via live stream, comment number 2. And if you've ever visited Starbase, feel free to share your experience with the community. We'd love to hear your thoughts and experiences. Finally, don't forget to like the video and subscribe to our channel to stay up to date on SpaceX's incredible journey. The future of spaceflight is happening right before our eyes, and you won't want to miss a moment of it. Now, let's talk about the most exciting event of the past weekend. The historic landing on the moon made by Blue Ghost. After a 45-day journey, the Blue Ghost lunar lander, developed by Firefly Aerospace in collaboration with NASA, has officially touched down on the lunar surface. Its destination, Mont de Treye, pardon my French, otherwise known as a volcanic region near Mare Crisium. The landing occurred at 3:34 a.m. on the 2nd of March, following a tense and careful executed descent sequence. An hour before touchdown, its landing assist engines fired, ensuring a controlled approach. The mission was a complete success, with Firefly confirming that the lander was in an upright, stable position on the moon's surface. Shortly after the landing, Firefly celebrated the achievement on X posting. We have confirmation.
Well, alien walked up to it and knocked it over.
Congratulations to the entire Firefly team, our mission partners, and our NASA experts.
No.
Notably, Firefly also emphasized that this makes them the first commercial company to achieve a fully successful moon landing. This is a major milestone not just for Firefly, claiming that private companies can if she can amend with widespread praise from leaders across the space community. Senator Ted Cruz and Texas Governor Greg Abbott both extended their congratulations. NASA Administrator Jared Isaacman recognized the significance of the moment, stating, "This is a big deal. Congratulations on the lunar landing accomplishment." Meanwhile, NASA Acting Administrator Janet Petro made a bold statement about the importance of U.S. leadership in space, declaring,
I think this administration really wants to keep America first. And I think the way that we keep America first is by dominating in all the domains of space. And the space domain of space we're going to capture. So recently tonight is going to be on the surface of the moon and around the moon. So as long as we keep dominating that space, I think we're going to be putting America first. We're going to make America proud. We're doing this for the U.S. citizens.
Many others across the industry also shared their excitement for the list of reactions as two logs flew the ball. As part of the landing, stunning images of the moon were captured and transmitted back to Earth, offering a breathtaking view.
This is a master key and one of the most powerful tools in the world. Even professional locksmiths can't match it with that up. They can open any lock. Compact and easy to carry. It unlocks quickly through a few simple steps without needing complex techniques. Whether it's a home lock, car door, suitcase, or even a safe, it can handle any situation with ease. Made from aerospace materials, it has a precise density that allows it
Surface where the Glucose will conduct operations over the next 2 weeks. Firefly shared one particularly striking update posting, Glucose's shadows on the moon's surface. Will continue to share images and updates throughout our surface operations. In their latest update, Firefly confirmed that the lander's X-band antenna has been successfully deployed, marking the beginning of data transmissions from the lunar surface. Over the next 2 weeks, Glucose and its onboard NASA payloads will carry out lunar and Earth science experiments. Using advanced technology, they will collect valuable data to support future lunar exploration. This mission is expected to provide critical insights that will help shape the next generation of missions, particularly as NASA prepares for its Artemis program and beyond. And the lunar action isn't over yet. Another lander, IM-2, is scheduled to land soon, adding even more excitement to this new era of commercial lunar exploration. We'll be keeping a close eye on both Glucose's mission progress and IM-2's upcoming landing, so stay tuned for all the latest updates. Now for our final piece of news today, let's dive into an exciting update on Europa Clipper. On the 1st of March, the Europa Clipper spacecraft officially flew past Mars, making a crucial milestone on its long journey to Jupiter. Europa, of course, according to estimates, at its closest approach, the spacecraft was just 884 kilometers or 550 miles from the red planet. This Mars flyby was carefully planned in advance. Europa Clipper is using the planet's gravitational pull to adjust its trajectory, fine-tuning its position, and setting its course for the long 2.9 billion kilometer or 1.8 billion mile journey to the Jupiter system. According to NASA's update, Europa Clipper reached closest approach at 12:57 p.m. Eastern, traveling at an incredible speed of 24.5 kilometers per second. That's 15.2 miles per second. Explaining the significance of this maneuver, Brett Smith, a mission systems engineer at NASA's Jet Propulsion Laboratory in California, stated, "We're coming very fast and ready for Meanwhile, we're exchanging a small amount of energy with the planet, so we'll keep on a path that will bring us back past Earth. NASA has scheduled a second major gravity assist in December of 2026.
Don't bother with this section. Those people have already done it. You could do dreamed about you, fantasized about you. Masturbated to you. Huh? No, I don't think they've done that.
Want you inside.
Yeah. Love you too. Have a good day.
But one of the most exciting parts is spacecraft's thermal camera turned on to capture images of Mars. I can't wait to see these stunning pictures it sends back. Every glimpse of Mars reminds us of humanity's dream to set foot on the red planet someday. Let's also hope that Europa Clipper stays healthy and strong throughout its mission so it can unlock the mysteries of Europa's hidden ocean. Go ahead and drop your best wishes for Europa Clipper in the comment section down below. Alright folks, this has been Kevin from Free SpaceX. Don't forget to like the video and subscribe to the channel if you haven't already to stay up to date with yours truly and the latest details of SpaceX's progress. Thank you so much for tuning in, and remember that curiosity, imagination, and inspiration always follow you.
morbid slideshow of abused and mutilated Iraqis felt like it could go on forever. Eventually, I had to call it quits.
Yeah, like
Now, after the photos were released, the Red Cross launched an
Don't-
investigation concluded that up to 9% of
The door was just open.
innocent, just random people kidnapped by US forces. Wrong point. At the end of the day, like the sheer volume of just like documented evidence of just this one camp and the kind of mundane nature of all of it, it kind of showed that these guys weren't doing something out of the ordinary, right? It was a coordinated, systematic practice that exists because of the US's new torture policy.
And you know what don't we see? This is the soldiers themselves taking it.
There's so many different prisons and black sites around the world that haven't had.
And after this, they're not going to be letting people have cameras.
Yeah. Another depressing aspect of this story is the level of discipline Western journalists have. When these shocking photos and videos were leaked to Olivia, she started investigating herself, and she found out that a lot of big US news organizations had been leaking these photos too, but they were too scared to release them.
And a lot of major news organisations in the US have the whole disc and chose not to release them. And at the time there was outrage that this shitty little program in Australia, one woman travelling around the world with a little, handicap, had got the disc and released it. And it was a lot of disdain for who is this tin-pot organisation anyway. And I think it just took someone being outside the bubble to go, why this is important, and it sort of shows, I think, how journalists unknowingly or deliberately self-censor because of the fear of the repercussions.
Thanks to these brave, independent journalists like Olivia, the truth, starts to get out. Although that being said, their success was, partially due to the fact that they were white Westerners. Like if you're a Muslim journalist and the US Army doesn't like what you're reporting, they'll probably end up blowing you up with an Apache helicopter, like what happened to these Reuters journalists. Or you'll end up sharing a cell next to Mamdouh in Guantanamo, like what happened to Al Jazeera cameraman Sami al-Hajj, who was also sold to the Americans by the Pakistanis. But none of these leaked photos had any immediate effect on the US government. They responded by threatening to detain anyone who leaked CIA torture photos, and then they just immediately went back to doing torture. But public pressure did start mounting, which did mean that there was much more attention on prisoners like Mamdouh. Lawyers started getting involved, the legal process was really convoluted and took a really long time, but eventually Mamdouh was released back to Australia and reunited with his family with not a single charge. Like many, he was a completely innocent man who was secretly tortured for 4 years by the CIA. Now, Mamdouh claimed that Australian government officials were present while he was being tortured, which is huge, right? And now that he's back in Australia, he decided to take action against government for their complicity. For 6 years, the government just kept denying his claims, and they even started arguing that he was never even tortured in the first place, until video footage and photographs were leaked from the Egyptian government, which proved Australian staff attended many times while he was being tortured at an Egyptian black site. So the government immediately settled the case out of court to shut him up. And I guess that's the happiest ending you can get out of this. Okay, now you're about to watch us test out these torture techniques on each other. But realistically, there's absolutely no reason for us to be doing that. Like, it was brutal and it was horrible. But what we experienced is incomparable to what these people actually went through. Like, it's a joke. And even claiming that we're doing it is just insensitive and stupid. But that being said, this is YouTube, and if you want an audience to sit through a history lesson about CIA torture, you're going to have to do a gimmicks like this, and you need to have a thumbnail with losers like us, soy facing and torturing ourselves with you. So, here you go. Here's the interrogation. Now, we filmed this torture scene last year. We patiently waited for the Sun to visit Australia because we knew there were probably millions of people around the world who want to torture this man for themselves. But Alex graciously offered to go first, and he's getting waterboarded today. So we followed the CIA manuals precisely. I even built this platform out of an old door to the CIA-specific torture specifications. Now, the first step was to attach this heart monitor to him, and then it was time to get started. You lost 3 hours before you went. The only difference is that we have a kill switch when it gets too brutal. Alex is holding the object in his hand, and as soon as he drops it, we stop the interrogation. This is incredibly dangerous, and jokes aside, we do have an actual trained medical professional supervising, which makes it safer, but nevertheless, it's so horrific that it obviously won't work with YouTube's community guidelines, so we can't show it here. But if you go to Patreon, the video description, maybe you get to see the full video, the uncut video of Alice's interrogation.
Get hooked up on Saturday spending with Catch Up Offers.
Try. I know there'd be some chance you could drink coffee. Oh my god, it feels so bad. You know, I used to think I'm always saying from my I thought if I blow out, I could blow the fabric off, so I could get there. But as soon as you do it, water just comes straight. Yeah, it goes straight down your nose. You can't stop from going down your nose. years. While he was busy streaming, I went out and found this big guy in my neighbor's shed. Hey, so you want me to sit here? Yeah. We might go. Alright, no splatters, right? Yeah. Alright, what the fuck? Oh my god. Alright, what's happening? Come on, you guys gonna tell me eventually, right? You see it. I'll feel it. You see it. You're willing to experience. I'll see it. That's why you're 108. You're already. You're already. This is the sauce. It's angry. It's angry. What is it? Here we go. Oh, yeah. Go on. No. Oh, bro, what the fuck is that? What is that? Is it poison? Is it beyond? You said no. You said no. You don't know. What do you mean you don't know? No. Okay, I'll talk. It's fine. What the fuck, boy? It's so big.
Don't tell no stories, baby. I know your lies. It's in your voice, baby. It's in your eyes. You act like you've been seeing 3 or 4 guys. You treat me like the devil and criticize. Then look at total strangers with bedroom eyes. Sometimes I think you're seeing 3 or 4 guys. I do believe it's high time you realize that I just can't compete with 3 or 4 guys. I see your truest colors through your disguise. You think you got me fooled, but you're not that wise. I've heard that you've been seen with 3 or 4 guys. Don't tell me I'm no good and apologize. Just leave me like you should and say your goodbye. You won't get lonely, you got 3 or 4 guys. 3 or 4 guys.
So I just went down Bunnings to test out the size of their storage units. During my research at Bunnings, I didn't really encounter a very important feature of the body scheme. I had to get out after my first attempt because we realised we didn't put any air holes in, and I would have accidentally suffocated.
I need someone to see that all the time. I'm on the road. Let's have a drink, girl. Let's go home.
My ears really hurt. I assume they just adjust the voice, but that goes okay. That's my
Don't know why I have such bad luck. All I know is it's not in a song. I need a girl like you. I'm someone to see that. Oh yeah, all those nights, yeah, I'm on the road. Let's have a drink, girl. Let's go
Actually comprehend your experience, like my brain, it's stopping me from imagining it actually happening to me in my life. It's like I don't know what the words to describe. Like you can't call psychopathic because a regular everyday psychopathic civilian that you find in true crime documentaries doesn't have the capacity to do even 1% of the kind of institutionalized psychopathy and terror of an organization like the CIA. They simply don't have the capacity or the technological know-how to keep their victims alive for 5 years while mutilating them daily. Always make a big deal about the development of I think they usually about work in terms of dating instincts. When I close my eyes, it is a program designed to instill like a random arbitrary terror into the population that you basically release that random arrows exposure to a nightmare beyond your comprehension. This looks like bodies will serve as a terrifying condition, right? You're very better shut up. That's the program is just designed to be terror. Now, my angel, come rescue me. Eventually change the interrogation. My heart is pure as gold. Moving sway like magic. She laughs in the sunlight. No, she smiles in the rain. She dances in moonlight. She takes away all my pain. Yeah. She walks on the ground. No, she puts on the she's my but in the same way they set up CIA black sites in foreign countries to my soul. Sit and watch her for a while. The only one I want to know. Cause nothing really matters. Nothing's around. The storm clouds always scatter. She never touches ground. Yeah. She walks on the ground. Regarding detainees at the detention facility. So we have those existing facilities. Let's use them, and we will use them. Yeah, I kind of think that's fun. Also, go get your DNA tested with MyHeritage. Follow the link in the description or click the QR code and sign up for the free 30-day trial. And also make sure you use the coupon code to get free postage.
Silent night, holy night, always calm, always bright, round your virgin mother and child, holy infant, so tender and mild, sleeping heavenly peace, sleeping heavenly
Here's some food. Packaged products, dairy products, millions of these edible products.
Noite feliz, noite feliz, oh Jesus, Deus da luz, quão afável é o teu coração, pois quiseste nascer nosso irmão. E a nós todos salvar. E a nós todos salvar. Noite feliz. Aos pastores e os anjos do céu, anunciando a vida de Deus. Oh, bendito Jesus. Oh, bendito Jesus.
Shalanda, a Rastar again.
Yeah.
Ha ha ha.
It's so cold. It's so cold, cold world. Hey. Once you see them day, you see them at night. Once you yeah, you saying things I can't believe. If you try on my journey, you will feel. I stay firm on my feet, I never leave. God's righteousness. This is my life, and it's my time. I'ma show the world that I'm a joy. Once you see them in the day, you see them in the night. Once you see on the face, you see them in the on the man face, eyes never lie. Now you reach too far just to turn back. It's the way of life, you got to learn that. It's the right teaching, so don't go around that. I don't care how you feel, I fight you.
Liberty is a far-right personality and a supporter of Donald Trump, former Republican nominee for Florida's 21st congressional district and former congressional candidate in Florida's 11th district. She's been banned from numerous social media outlets. She's as well as been banned from keeping the conversation going completely off the rails and it being something that fits within some of those questions, if I were to ask them to lead to one places, I kept these conversations limited, subject matter limited, and interviewed her as a figure of the MAGA movement, a representative of the MAGA movement. Y'all know I make an effort to engage often, whether it be at Trump rallies, underground Trump supporters, or in this case, sort of figure within his perspective. And with that being said, here's my conversation with you are a big supporter of Donald Trump and a supporter of yours. I play on that.
My friends wrote
Walk with me. separate your thoughts from what is known to be. Wipe away
How would you summarize what motivates you?
tears and put a smile on your face. I am here. Don't have to lose another day. Get your fears. For now I am here. You can run and play life again.
Most vocal supporter on social media, on the sites that I recommend. And I feel very strongly that we really are pretty only given it that we don't get our country out of this mess that we're in today. And it's not about whether you are Republican or Democrat, right? You either care about you either care about law and order, you either care about keeping your way of life,
such bad in your days. Forget your fears. For now I am here. You can run and play and laugh again. Don't lose hope. Nobody's giving up. So go run and play and laugh again.
Massive widespread fraud deception where big tech companies being sued and Democrat Party no presidential elections has and the right where you have a new election. A massive fraud is tied back to
I think that President Trump, as I just said, is trying to highlight the fact that he's a constitutional crisis in our country. No, I think that he's trying to show the absurdity of the fact that our constitutional rights are not being upheld. They're being completely bastardized.
Know that you are gonna be okay. In your fears. For now I am here. You can run and play. Laugh again. Don't lose hope. Nobody's giving up. So go run and play and laugh again. Forget your fears. For now I am here. You can run and play and laugh again. Don't lose hope. Nobody's giving up. So go run and play and laugh again.
People are jailed for their political speech. We have political prisoners sitting in a jail cell right now because they decided to petition their government for grievances on January 6th. You have video footage that shows police officers allowed these people inside the United States Capitol where they were peaceful inside the United States Capitol, and yet for some reason, right, they want us to think that we still live in a free country.
So the ones getting actual notable sentences is because they were convicted. Come on, Charlie. Let's go.
The door has been opened. I am not helping you get the meat. Get it yourself.
Well, it's safe to say the hospital realized when Annie came out here accidentally released Peace the Dudes, and she had a terrible slip up, which made it humiliated herself and her team.
Half the money it was supposed to go like in my charity. That's really why I really do it.
She's not as innocent as what she's trying to make herself out as, or at least, at the very least, her team. So, things have apparently gotten bad, and they thought they were really good for their acting. They have no idea what to do. As she went from zero to suddenly having one of the largest social media podcasts in the world, all within a year, but maybe simple show. I'm not sure. The internet is just a fascinating place. She went from being like often adored to a bit of a laughing stock, then back to being adored, and now she's falling off the face of the earth due to incredibly short-sighted business decisions like launching a hot book coin. Again, it's safe to say the internet is just a fascinating place, but almost as fast as she got her career, it's all put into jeopardy because she didn't have the foresight to not launch a crypto token. And not only did she launch a crypto token, it was also done in the easiest way possible to net the people behind the scenes as much money as possible as quickly as possible. So, on December 4th, 2024, Daily Welsh, aka the World known for its murder as the rest of the video, and her team launched a hot Bitcoin. Obviously, any great is here for that, but unfortunately, apparently there were more people lacking a brain than expected, but they blasted to north of $400 million market cap. That seemed safe until it went into free falling 10 minutes later. Like it was basically over in not even an hour after launch. That chart is just everything about this just screams crime. And that's where the community started to put things together. How things just don't really add up here. It seems like the team run that day. And if it wasn't the team, it was insiders, which, the team kind of set up. So the crypto community got into this large Twitter space where Compazilla was one of the main speakers, FaZe Banks was speaking, and a handful of other influencers and further members. And that's where we found out the team behind it, Iron Haley, paid her roughly $100,000 to use her likeness to promote the coin. And that would turn out to be the most expensive $100,000 in Haley's life, as it clearly jeopardized her entire career. And to make things worse, they had a big Twitter space where Haley and the team behind it tried to talk themselves out of essentially looting her audience for a quick buck. And that's where one of the founders essentially said that they needed to do so to pay for the expenses of setting up all of this through the Cayman Islands, which is a hilarious answer. Imagine claiming you allegedly scam people so you could pay for setting up your company offshore to allegedly scam people. What a great explanation. Really shows the character here. But at the end of the day, all these coins are vehicles for speculation, and some of these individuals in the crypto community who scam stuff for 12 hours a day, they make a bunch of money off of the brand new people that Haley and a bunch of other influencers and celebrities bring into the space. And don't even get me started on the president, first lady making their own coins as well, and now allegedly a nation in Africa, but currently there's a lot of speculation if that's actually real or not. Overall, just an absolute dumpster fire of a situation. The only bright side is, at least it's a slightly entertaining dumpster fire of a situation. So she ends this community confrontation call by saying this.
Hang on a second, I hate to interrupt you, Nick. Hello there. But anywho, I'm gonna go to bed, and I'll see you guys tomorrow.
And that slumber lasted for months. She hasn't posted a podcast episode until now, but they deleted it like right away, like within an hour. Optics-wise, they played this extremely poorly. This woman should have had anything to do with running her own crypto coin. How do you feel?
I don't know, I'm so a little shook up about it.
How was the nap?
Oh, it's a very long nap. I would say that's what sucks about it too. I had to read that off the phone and put it in my words. I was like, oh, baby, I'm going to bed.
Well, there she confirmed that she was also used as a scapegoat for accountability, which makes that statement even funnier, that things were going so bad for the team that they told her to make this BS excuse to end the space. But before we get to her official statement, I want to give a quick shout out to today's sponsor, Raycon. So the last couple of months, I've been traveling a lot. I would assume it's the same with you guys, but music is an absolute must when flying, especially a headset or earbuds with noise cancellation.
cancellation. And that's where today's sponsor, Raycon, comes in, because I've now been able to try out the Raycon everyday earbuds for a little bit over a month now, and I've used them while flying, skiing, and working out. They sit super comfortably in your ears like that. I mean, like, there's no way you're shaking them out while you're working out or anything like that. The noise cancellation is phenomenal. I mean, like, for half the price of the competition, it's such a good deal. These are getting active noise cancellation that works wonders on a flight, 32-hour battery life, and on top of that, only 10 minutes of charging gives 90 minutes of battery, which is a massive bonus if you have the right. I mean, hey, if you don't fall in love with them instantly, you can always use the 30-day happiness guarantee return policy with no questions asked. But without further ado, let's continue the video. Here's your official statement.
So basically, how this idea got brought to me, it was supposed to be like what they call a long-term coin. And the guy that ran the account, he was like, "Oh, we're gonna change like the way everybody thinks of crypto. Crypto's gonna be a good place." And I feel really bad for all the people that got affected by it, and it just didn't go the way I planned. And all the money out of this episode is getting donated to all the animals that have been affected by the fires over here.
That's cool, but it really should have been launched in the first place. But here's what she alleged that she was offered, or her team alleges that she was offered.
She did was like a brand damage, like was where they paid her $125,000 up front. They were supposed to pay her $200,000 after the launch of the coin within 30 days. She was supposed to have full transparency to tokenomics and everything going on, which they did stay in communication about it, but it just was an ever-evolving game plan, essentially. So back end participation was to always be mutually agreed. That's what they had agreed on in the tokenomics was there was a 10% allocation of the token that would be on a 1-year lock and then a 3-year drip after that. Of that 10%, half of that was supposed to go to the company that created the project and half was to her. So out of 100% of tokens, she would have had 5% at the end. Obviously, she has lawyer, manager, business manager, so that 5% would be cut down by over a quarter due to the people that she must have her non-entertainment, or sorry, non-criminal. So all the structure you just described, what happened, all that. There's not only is all that on launch, 3% of the token was made for abandonment for public training. A lot of this information you found out since launch, we as it is internal crypto team, but 17% was given to pre-sale investors. 2/3 of the fish possibly sold.
The fact that they even did a pre-sale launch for a meme token shows how much of a cash grab this is. Normally, pre-sales in like the traditional crypto space, there's a fund some creation of the product. And once the product is finished, the token is then listed. But here, it's a meme coin. So there's no product of what? That's why there's just a massive sketchy cash grab.
So there is 40% in circulation.
And just to be clear, where you kind of jumped into this, you were telling us in the background that this kind of all was happening even without you really knowing or having view on any of it until post. You know, you're handling the cleanup and trying to protect the AD, trying to do right by Haiti now. You didn't have the opportunity to like.
That's right. Yeah. I negotiated a contract with rules and requirements that I had to contract. SEC compliance requirements I had to contract, but they would have to be a strong data country. And so we continue to learn all of the process about tokenomics. It was a kind of a shifting narrative and explanation of tokenomics. The most recent tokenomics that will give us what's for our launch at the pre-sale investors take on the block with a 1-year trip after that. Those three obvious some change that would happen.
Okay, so what they're saying is like but then the guy sitting next to her proposed that she should just punt $155,000 back into the coin and promote it again.
If you took all the money that you might have made from the deal, whatever, and just like bought back the coin and then blocked it up, I feel like that's a very like clear action that you
like the idea of celebrity coins because it's just a vehicle for speculation, which always ends as a value extraction from said person's fan base. Clearly, Haley is down bad, and I don't think this advice is in her best interest either. But Banks then asks how much money they made in total in this project. As far as the narrative goes and the gesture, I mean, you just nailed that, by the way. And now you mentioned earlier 125,000 plus 100,000, or did I hear? Yeah. So how much total money has been received due to this? 125,000. That's being received. Yeah. Basically, what Frank just said in normal people term. I guess Banks wasn't fully interested in the real answer because he cut him off. Banks really should press for that full answer because it seems like there's more to it, as we'll find out through Coffee's a little later on. But then he goes back and kind of shills what Frank said is, you take every dollar that you made on this and market by this token, and you lock it up, you walk away from it, you don't ever see that money, you can never touch it again, and you say, I'm not gonna talk about this every day, whatever, but I'm gonna stay on business, I'm put my face on this, I'm accepting the responsibility that this happened, and hopefully, everybody is made whole at some point, whatever. You guys do what you want with this at this point, this is me, kind of like, you know what I mean? And what that does is, it kind of shows your intentions, right? Like, I just want to do right by this and everybody participating in this. I don't think that will make anything right. It just incites a new wave of speculation that will inevitably end the exact same way. And speaking of speculation, right before this episode leaked, Bitcoin 4x in value, and then immediately dumped again after this episode leaked. So that's really not a good look for the Haley team. And then out of nowhere, you have Banks tweet this. So in an attempt to hear Haley Welch's side of the crypto scam story, I agreed to do her first podcast back. I had heavy stipulations, including not allowing markets to be manipulated by leaking this episode's in existence before a resolution was found. 2. Her team finding a real solution regarding the money she made, where that should go, and what to do with the Hawk project moving forward. These were non-starters, I'm assuming he's trying to say non-negotiables, and we were told this episode would ever see the light of day if we specifically agreed on it. These incompetent dudes leaked and or inside traded the token. We noticed a random spike in volume on the 202 alongside of the random messages asking us if we did the podcast. Very clearly, her team was not as solid as they claimed to be. They completely blew it, and we pulled the episode off right then and there. Yeah, and then, that aligns with the chart we just showed here. And now today, the episode randomly gets leaked. The price of Hawk is pumping, and they're completely crumbling the bag. Yet again, what a mess. Poor girl. It's a wonder how she found herself in this position in the first place. Now, Haley, I'm going to speak to you direct and say the exact same thing I said to you on Spaces that night. Fire everybody. Full disclosure, nobody from our team has ever/will ever own Hawk tokens. Highly advise anyone following the story to stay far away from this, as the majority of the supply is owned by unknown developers. I love how they have a bunch of developers, even though the token doesn't do anything. You don't really need devs to just deploy a meme token. Especially not enough to have a whole laundry list of unlisted developers. But overall, that was a reasonable response from Banks compared to how he was in the podcast. I guess he switched up as he learned more details after the podcast, but obviously who knows. But that's not the only bad news for the Octopus. He has CoffeeZilla, who really was the most prominent critic in the original Twitter space, made a follow-up since he's been investigating the situation for a while. And now things look even worse for Haley, because he was the first to notice that she had this slip-up in this leaked podcast.
Half the money was supposed to go into my charity. That's really why I agreed to do it.
Don't just take classes, take charge. Start your comeback today at global.tv.
Half the money.
Half the money. Now that's very interesting. That's very different from what we've been told, which is it's just 125K.
So then he continued digging around that.
They're trying to be we barely made a dime. And that's just not true. That's not what they stood to make. I said, what do you mean? You told me I could disregard what Doc said. Remember, he said, you can disregard it. But y'all literally got a contract for 50% of net proceeds. Doc himself said the project was going to cost a few $100,000. If that's the case, pre-sale $2.8 million, fees $1 million, made almost $4 million. Y'all are contractually owed $1.6 million. And then I shared another insider text I have from Doc Hollywood, where he says, what we can do is put a hard number to the side for what the project has cost. We spent a few $100,000 on the project already. That money will be paid back to us off top. And the is paid out. If a few $100 grand is what it costs, and the profit's paid out, who's the profit entitled to?
So it seems like they are now playing commentator with that money, because clearly there's a lot of negative connotations with it, and because there's now lawsuits, they likely don't want that money anymore. So if all this is true, this will eventually come out if they don't settle. And considering leaking this podcast, this made everything so much worse for them. This podcast should have been released in the first place. They should have never reported it. She should have made like a blank term apology, donated the money as she claims that she did. Little did we know, though, that she was allegedly entitled to a whole lot more, like $1 million more. Either way, I mean, she should have gone with regular programming and not reintroduce herself back into the crypto world. Because at the end of the day, her audience is not crypto nerds. It's just casual people who don't care about this stuff at all. Because let's be real, she got famous over a Jake catchphrase. And then she kept her relevance by having a very unserious podcast where she's doing incredible well up to this point. But either way, Haley needs to fire her entire team after this disaster. Anything to do with this point is a terrible idea for her brand. And anyone who recommended this to her does not have her best interests in mind. It will definitely be interesting to see what happens in this lawsuit and just the situation overall.
I'll count down from 3. You either throw your hat. I'll count down from 3. You either throw your hat in the trash or put your hat back on. Break my heart. 3, 2, 1. Well, hi, these are 2 avid supporters of Donald Trump, and by the end of today, I intend on convincing them to throw away their MAGA hat and denounce their support for Donald Trump. Not a chance. We'll see. My show is, who would not vote for a candidate if they threaten our Constitution and democracy? If they threaten our democracy, to not vote for them. Who would not vote for them? Who would not qualify for them? I feel like I owe I'm not raising my hand, or is this a contradiction? So I understand your question. If somebody were to threaten me, yes, would you vote? You don't have to say yes. Living with you, girl. What? It's oh yeah.
Tired of spending money on disposable writers, then this innovative writer's vision is no appreciated.
Mindford in other ways, just not as locally as Trump. We want to come to mind not to get one, which is what they're referring.
Baby, it was never a thing, but now got second thoughts. In a time full of emotion,
to say, number one issue sort of has to be you respect and a basic system. So everything else comes from that, right? Yes. Every policy they implement work. Try to break down the foundation of democracy. Break down the other foundation. Yes. Yeah. And we're here right now.
you were caught in the clutches of a crocodile.
As already likely obvious, you are going to be able to make either one of them give up their support for Trump. We had a long way to go. Decision time brings us to the way to
What's the condition of the current American economy
just knowing that you're the
It was high in our left office because of inflating condition. Inflation was poised to spike. Obviously, because of the trouble that Trump ended, and so then inflation starts spiking. Supply chains were messed up. That caused living problems, and that all started during the pandemic when Trump was president. I'm not ready for it. Exactly, but I think that will say record job growth. A bunch of people, how often have you heard a recession going to happen, and then it didn't happen, and instead we're in an incredibly strong economic situation right now with problems still, but why do we feel like it by crisis and now inflation's back down a healthy economic figure? Wage growth adjusted for inflation is higher than it was under Donald Trump. Job growth continues to be strong, and even after we bring back all the jobs that we lost during the pandemic, we can
that Trump, the job numbers we had under Donald Trump, those things, how do they get? I did the whole transition thing where it was in a bad state under Trump and then now it blew up under Biden, but you could say that could be a mismanagement of resources. Trump and Biden have the same resources, but Trump managed them better, the crisis. Yeah. Well, it's got like $7 trillion in expenses, and they just sent $7 trillion to Ukraine. Yeah, like, we sent more. They had $7 trillion. $7 trillion. And it's basically not true. It's in the millions, low billion. The Trump supporters and I spent all day together, which, as you can imagine, was not a small amount of deprogramming for hours straight. It takes a toll on you. So while I took a break, I had 2 videos for them to watch. Saying that if you're not going, I don't think that's like the
What's the favorite thing you have in common with your daughter? Either real estate or golf. Golf with your daughter?
Well, I was going to say sex, but I can't do it. That's pretty gross.
That is gross. What does that have to do with politics?
I'm always second Trump term, hopefully.
Fundamentally, a second Trump term could mean the end of American democracy. And I don't say that lightly. And that just shows that he's willing to basically break every barrier to get into power, to stay into power. But also, I'm very interested in what the term would actually look like.
Yeah, I mean, it just sounds like what are these people's motivations? It sounds like they're just going to ride coattails. They're not right. They really are. Like what?
I don't know, anything.
It sounds like they're just making it up. I'll buy it.
Are the allegations against Joe Biden so
Which allegation? The allegation regarding him being bribed is one of the ones James Comer saying, trying to benefiting undermine business interests of the president, and just generally being corrupt. They accuse him of so many things. With this whole impeachment effort, that's the question. Or are you focused? Who the leader has focused? I really can't give a good answer. I just don't know.
I would lay and cheap bamboo at your feet.
Trump in every single speech saying Biden was corrupt president in American history. And James Comer and every single responsibility to say the same. Just baselessly saying things. All of that originated from an 1023 FBI form that the guy that Alexander Smirnoff signed, or not signed, reported to the FBI accusations against Biden and with a confidential media source, and so they documented it. He was Biden of being bribed, all the things that the show came with Ukraine, trying to get some not Biden fired, to help Biden do the opposite of what British wanted. And that guy was just indicted for lying about that along with the FBI and feeding them false information, which is massive fraud. This time next year, as a Department allows for the termination of rules, regulations, and articles, even those found in the Constitution.
Great Founders did not lie and would not condone false and fraudulent elections, yes.
Right. Okay, so he's for terminating the Constitution because state's election stolen. That's there, that's obvious. That's ridiculous. One of the schools going right now for you is they go to well, before January 6th, when they were trying to do this, was put together fraudulent forms saying this other slate of electors is the actual one. Send those to Washington and then have my pins go. No, there's like the lawful ones over here, and I could certify those, but instead Congress should hear out these other electors and then undemocratically declare Trump the victor of the election.
Well, here's this. So that is an issue for folks to do that, and then this reminds me of like Black Lives Matter. What do you have to say about those protesters going in, looting, this and that? Similar to like this, were killed too. So
How is all of that okay for expressing their wrong and companies? This is how they're expressing that they're wrong.
So anyone who violated the law during the Black Lives Matter protest summer should be held accountable, and many of them were held accountable for that. And Democratic leaders weren't saying, let's get Black Lives Matter to oust Trump from office and install Biden as president. There's now a difference between riots. It was no rights because of no wrong. People shouldn't have been violent, shouldn't have violated the law. Peacefully protest, that's it. And people should be held accountable, and again, people were from last summer. But those things happen, and they shouldn't. But that's different than those things happen. A group attacking the Capitol because the president of the United States at the time was saying our elections don't work anymore. You should need a democracy work. And you should fight like hell, go down to the Capitol and fight like hell because the certification can't happen otherwise we lose our country. Here's the difference. You can't find a single clip of Biden saying Black Lives Matter, stop Trump being president. There's no attachment to the Democratic Party encouraging anything of the sort.
But it always being indicted.
For breaking the laws. Trump.
Yeah, so he's trying to move out of power. By negative.
No, he was out of power, so that I did.
I mean, the other systems are always trying to find something that he drops. No, the left.
Or system. Whatever he tried to democracy, I was very upset about that. And now again,
No, obsessed.
so I'm just not where I'm obsessed. I'm obsessed with people who want to be dictators, for sure.
This is the reason why I've canceled my internet subscription. What if I told you that there's no such thing as no internet connection? It's an artificially created problem so that internet providers can pocket cash from rolling fees. Just recently, a former telecommunications engineer presented a groundbreaking invention that allows you to go online anywhere in the world in a matter of seconds without having to sign expensive contracts and trap users in their subscription model. And the corporate giants are trying their hardest to make it illegal. This high-speed, portable, instant Wi-Fi hotspot provides a wider range of coverage than standard internet providers. It's equipped with a long-lasting battery that allows users to get online and stay connected for up to 8 hours wherever they are, without any contracts or hidden fees. What's more, the device blocks all ads. The device powered with the finest state-of-the-art chip technology that makes the Wi-Fi connection so strong that it can power up to 10 devices at the same time. It was created by Richard, an engineer and a former cable internet employee. Richard learned that in 2010, Congress passed a new law that stops internet providers from encrypting their signals. That's when Richard realized what was truly going on. He understood that traditional internet services were illegal. That's why he created Ryoko, the ultimate portable lightning speed Wi-Fi hotspot that lets you get online almost literally everywhere. Because, as Richard believes, access to the internet is a human right. When an internet provider representative offered him $4.7 million to purchase the patent, Richard immediately declined. He knew that they wanted this product out of people's reach. This lightweight device fits into your pocket, but it's supercharged with a Wi-Fi transmitter so powerful it works in even the most remote areas, which is the reason why it went viral among travel bloggers, with them filming their reactions to having super fast internet access in areas where they did not expect it to work. The device protects you from ever using insecure and unreliable public networks again. More importantly, it blocks ads, malware, and phishing scam websites. It saves the average household up to $2,000 annually. Since its launch last year, over 1 million Ryoko units have been sold, but the internet providers are trying to make it impossible for you to obtain this marvel of Wi-Fi hotspot engineering. Ryoko is exclusively sold online on its official website to spread the word. Richard is selling Ryoko at a 70% discount only for the viewers of this video. He believes that access to fast, reliable, secure internet should be universal. Click the link below to purchase Ryoko from the official website, but you have to be quick. It's only a question of time until Ryoko supplies will run out of stock. Scan the QR code with your smartphone to get your Ryoko with a 70% discount.
How
to store and sort your photos and videos in seconds. No computer knowledge required. And this tiny device can safely back up and store thousands of pictures and videos in a matter of seconds. And it's compatible with all devices. Just plug it in, and it automatically finds and backs up all your photos and videos without any effort. You don't need any computer knowledge to use it. It was invented by Edward Carr, a former cloud service engineer. When his father lost all of his pictures and videos as he forgot to pay the monthly subscription to the cloud service company, he decided he wanted to stop working for such an unfair company and started developing an easier and cheaper system that could help people like his father store their memories themselves. He named it Photo Stick Copy. Here's the Photo Stick in action. Take a look at how easy this is. Just stick it in on the and in just a few seconds, Photo Stick Omni finds and backs up all your memories, so you never have to worry about losing them again. This is by far the easiest and fastest way to back up all your files. The Photo Stick Omni is all you need to make backups for all your devices, and you don't need to install any software. Just start up your device, insert the Photo Stick Omni, and press go. And it takes those pictures and copies them onto the safe flash drive that you can keep forever and use on all your devices. iPad, iPhone, MacBook, Android smartphones, laptops, desktops, you name it. You can even use it to make room on your phone's memory by transferring photos from your phone to your Photo Stick in seconds. And you won't need to pay hundreds of dollars per month for subscriptions to cloud services that'll erase your memories if you don't pay up. Photo Stick Omni is a one-time only investment.
Yo, yo, Alfonso Apiras. Look at me face, you know me frost. System a bite and sting like wasp. We a go run them down, fire go burn them down. We a go run them down, fire go burn them down. Come go jump over the fire Africa. Come go see your Babylon around. Come go jump over the fire Africa. Come go jump see your Babylon around. We a trample the beast. Fireman a blaze go straight through them shield. Right on them body and skin start to peel. And scrupulous mind them artists and clean. You a hear me? Me a tell you how me feel. I know big man me see a move like them mean. Run through the place and deal with it me. Light up the fire car Rasta lead. Come go jump over the fire Africa. Come go jump to see your Babylon around. Come go jump over the fire Africa. Come go jump to see your Babylon around. Alright then shit coming up here me move so fast. Oh now the way I figure give me some pass. All blood fuck off to get this a rock. Alright justice man they are in there. We will chat in the earth to heal him most. I will appear and end are the one we are afraid of the gun we are buy. I jam my shield and I him a my guy. Come go jump in with the fire Africa. Come go jump in the live up to your moral, don't sell it out. The whole thing funny, just go and hold it out. The food they are out, and me still a go without. Go and farm up the land, don't care if I don't. Them get sunshine, still hear them a cry. Them get rainfall, still hear them a cry. The most I work, them still satisfied. All ungrateful one never yet survive. Come go jungle with the fire Africa. Come go jungle, see your Babylon around. Come go jungle with the fire Africa. Come go jungle, see your Babylon around. Yeah man, I restart the lion you know. I'm Babylon try. Tell them don't come close. Fire burn them till them roast.
While we wait to throw. While we listen to the great conversation starter. And the lives of the rare people.
Some of the headlines and the videos are pretty emotionally jarring. This is the best way to put it. You know, some of the things that were said, I guess in privacy, were pretty gross, especially the would be interesting to look at what else is out there. Very cool.
Everything is rational, and we're just trying to make sense. And if you be messing up,
Today, we saw it's possible. So this is, for no other reason, you can use some level of your personal life. If you dare go down this journey, maybe you can convince somebody. If you force them to stay at a complex for an entire day and show them a perfectly designed meditation, you do that. Very passionate. What did he do that was dangerous? Well, he was a kid cop. He was a cop right here. Yeah, right there was at the transition. He was president before the election. After the election, yeah, now we're in election season. What about the other 3 years? I'm fine talking about why I don't think he was the president the first 3 years. I find it profoundly irrelevant to assess whether he was the president when at the end he tried to just kill elections. Just stop our democratic process from proceeding. Because like I said before, when I sort of did the check at the beginning, I don't think any other policy matters, any other policy discussion matters if we don't have a functioning democracy, and that's what they're trying to impede.
As a professional mechanic, your tools are essential for your living. Icon tools can do every repair without giving an inch. Go with Icon tools. Tools like both, unbeatable value, only from the free.
I don't want to wear foundation every day, so I do this instead. Okay, so hear me out. Traditional makeup out for 2025. Powders, they're dry and cakey. Foundation, flat, and it makes my skin look not pretty. Our skin needs something that actually works with it, not against it. My mom introduced me to Miracle Balm. She's actually been gatekeeping it for years. It's this genius hybrid of makeup and skincare. Hello, jojoba, and castor oil. It moisturizes my skin, gives it light, and leaves me with this unreal glow. And unlike most makeup, it's so easy to apply. Like there's no way to not look good wearing it. First, you break the seal. Ooh, satisfying. Then you just tap it on everywhere and wherever. I like to use it for a little color in my cheeks and lips. And if you're stuck on which shade to get, there are 13, by the way. Shade quiz. Seriously, it's so easy. And you get 30 days to exchange. No question.
You're my lucky star, you shine so bright, like a red light, step from up above. Baby, you're my supernova. Oh, baby, you're my supernova, supernova, yeah. Baby, you're my supernova, supernova, yeah. Oh, baby, you're my supernova, supernova, yeah. Baby, you're my supernova, supernova, yeah. Oh, baby, you're my supernova, supernova, yeah. I need in my dreams to see. I got to have you. You drive me wild. I resist you. No, just can't get away. You're my lucky star. You shine so bright, like a red light. From up above, baby, supernova, supernova, yeah. Baby, you're my supernova, yeah. Baby, you're my supernova, yeah. Baby, you're my supernova, yeah. Oh, baby, you're my supernova, yeah. Baby, you're my supernova, yeah. Oh, baby, you're my supernova, yeah. Oh, baby, oh, baby, oh, baby. Is this love that I'm feeling? I know for sure that it is. You got me swimming in your love ocean. I just can't say no to you. Oh, 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 oh. Is this love that I'm feeling? I can't resist you. No, just can't get away. You're my lucky star. You shine so bright, like a ray of light, sent from up above. Baby, you're my supernova, supernova, yeah. Oh, baby, you're my supernova, supernova, yeah. 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 Oh, baby, you're my supernova, supernova, yeah. Baby, you're my supernova, supernova, yeah. Oh, 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 oh.
Pretty girl with muddy feet, splashing past me on the street, softly sings a little song as she gaily goes along. She stops and smiles at me when I sing back in harmony. Moments of awareness in the middle of the day, beautiful distractions guide me on my way. Walking through the woods at night with a faltering flashlight, placing every step with care and hoping I don't meet a bear. I am on a path I know leads me to Foxfire Glow. Moments of awareness, the lessons that I keep, beautiful distractions wake me from my sleep. The universe is waiting to astound us. Our lives are filled with random artifacts. Little miracles are all around us. Flowers growing bravely through the cracks. Stories told unfold again at supper shared with transient friends. Each to each the songs we share are drifting on the evening air. Grateful for the simple things, open hearts and open strings. Moments of awareness in the middle of the day, beautiful distractions guide me on my way.
I only know about the case of Mackenzie Bezos.
Right.
But
Melinda Gates also gives it.
oh, she too. Yes, she is doing her part. But it almost seems as
is utilizing the beast man, I guess, to fund some of his endeavors, or just the has his own corruption.
My understanding, I'm not a Russia expert, but my understanding from reading over people who are, is it's sort of like a pyramid scheme or a mafia operation where the he sits at the top and takes a percentage of what the lower level henchmen are getting. So, he takes a chunk of Yuko soil and he takes a chunk of Gazprom, and that way he stays the wealthiest man in the world. Yeah.
They're earned. So Vladimir Putin runs Herbalife.
Yeah.
And for Trump, he looks at it as I will take my power that I have in government and I will amplify it through industry. But through industry, look, it's almost better to me that it's this explicit. I feel like now we have a number on what this type of crony capitalism looks like. Elon gave $270 million to get Donald Trump elected. He made, after the election, I think something like $210 billion. So now we have a number on it. We know what their access to government is worth. Is that transparency better for us to even know? Can we do anything about it if we don't even know?
Well, I think you make a good point. It's better that we know and that it not be happening sub rosa and, in whispers that we can't really define in any way. It's all cards on the table now, and it's almost like it's being rubbed in our faces.
Right. How do you battle? So when you have something that's the state power in the United States, which is utterly enormous, combined with the corporate power, I always view government in some ways as hopefully a check on corporate power. But if it's a lubricant, what does that turn into? And again, I apologize.
It's obviously something very dangerous because what we're seeing here is the total release of all democratic constraint and all pretense to social policy. They're totally unfettered in their access to power and their sense of what is okay to do with that power.
I saw a gentleman who was trying to become a security and he had said about money in politics, he said, yeah, we're going to get that money out. We're going to have and it reminded me, I went to Nancy Pelosi and she said money corrupts politics. What about the money Democrats? There's this sense that, oh no, it's only those actors that are bad. The oligarchs gave trillions during the Biden presidency. So are we kidding ourselves, or is what's taking place just not maybe a state of
I just want to move away from individualistic explanations of good millionaires and bad millionaires, right? And talk about what we as a society say we're not going to let you get away with it because you still have invest in the constraint of the rich. You go all the way back to the Medici and the Humanimals. They weren't necessarily good people living or the richest people in Europe. And the reason we have the Renaissance and all of its great works of art is because their society we have to let them get away with just sitting on their hoards of wealth and enjoying it for their own benefit. They have to do something for
of like, you guys just need to get together and get better along because it's like, I've never seen you get together or, because it's fun. This Gilded Age, fascism was not planted in the Gilded Age, industrial age basis. So I don't know that you've seen
Everything starts to slow down when you stop and take a look around. Everything that I see, it all starts to make sense to me. Got struck by lightning, won the lottery, and I took my chances, just playing on. Got a pocket ticket, went to pay the fine, and I met my baby while we were standing in line. Everything, most don't see it. You know just what I mean. What we do, most don't see it, but I know there are a few.
It's divided us into these little bubbles or camps that are all one another.
Which I'm guessing now is maybe the strategy. Because that's, in many ways, how they generate. Because that overt strategy of the algorithm is the conflict outrage.
Just last week, there was a scholarly report published by some scientists in the Netherlands that looked at what generates misinformation on social media, and they found really asymmetric It's not an accident, that's their strategy.
Oh shit, after a second there, I thought you were going
Echo side of infinity, you will soon be able to be. You won't need to get in your car, no. Where we're going, said it ain't very far. At 360 degrees, you will soon be able to see. You won't need that old minivan. We'll travel lightning as fast as we can. So heading on what we do. Well, most don't see it, but I know there are a few. So heading on through everything. Take a step back, you know just what I mean.
And how is this
I'm talking city of dreams. Don't get shoot, just get wings. Everybody there knows how to share. Like Jerry Garcia on Jericho. Don't bring your money, there ain't nothing to buy. When you wanna leave, just get up and fly. Never have to worry about having any fun. Never any clouds across this shining sun. So get in order what we do. Most don't see it, but I know.
They can harm their customers, harm their suppliers, harm their workers,
Everything.
and that type of basic care is really what ends up signaling that a company has monopoly power because they can start trading you and stuff.
You know what I mean?
And that's for those practices.
Does allege that Amazon is a monopoly, that they maintain that monopoly through illegal practices. And look, there are a variety of ways that you can show a company is a monopoly and has monopoly power.
80.5 on the Richter scale. 600 less zip codes in the U.S. mail. The state of California disappeared today. Wheels on the beach, that was one big quake. The big one finally came down around and told me the news. California's gone, what are we gonna do? There's no more Hollywood, yeah, there's no more movie stars. Well, there's no more Hollywood, there's no more movie stars. It was San Andreas' fault, that's what they say. No matter whose fault it was, they're all swimming in a bay.
Basically, a 50% monopoly tax. And so those are just some of the behaviors that we point to know that the company has monopoly
There's no more Hollywood, yeah, there's no more movie stars. You know there's no more Hollywood, there's no more movie stars. It was San Andreas' fault, that's what they say. No matter whose fault it was, they're all swimming in the bay.
They have monopoly money, they can buy handlers, the FTC is around 1,200 employees. When we're going up against all of these monopolistic companies, they can out-match us, outrun us. Sometimes one can, just if you're looking at lawyers, you're at a paralegal level, you're at sometimes they can, yeah, I mean, we have lawsuits against a whole bunch of big companies, and just in terms of making sure resources more into the litigation, not have that meeting, right? And this is where it comes to your strength, being on the memorial.
80.5 on the Richter scale. 600 less zip codes in the U.S. mail. State of California disappeared today. Wheels on the beach, that was one big quake. The big one finally came down and told me the news. California's gone, what we gonna do? There's no more Hollywood, there's no more movie stars. Well, there's no more Hollywood, there's no more movie stars. It was San Andreas' fault, that's what they say. No matter whose fault it was, they're all swimming in the bay.
And so that can be leading individual executives, That's Martin Shkreli a couple of years ago.
Why are we having so much trouble with that?
I mean, there are a whole set of reasons why, for too many Americans, drugs are unaffordable, right? I mean, I hear weekly, monthly about American families who are having to ration life-saving drugs.
And
Shortages of those drugs. And there can be all sorts of tricks and monopolistic behavior that is leading to that. Just to give you one example, idiots, they've been around for decades, but they still cost hundreds of dollars. So our staff took a close look and we realized that some of the patents that had been listed for those were improper. They were bogus. And so we sent hundreds of warning letters around these patents. And in the last few weeks, we've seen companies delist these patents. And 3 out of the 4 major manufacturers have now said within a couple of months, they're going to cap how much Americans pay to just $35.
What you'll find once you're inside, you can't escape and the silent reminder keep on in your ears. It begs on your
So that's why you need to think about tactics that are going to be very different. And so one big area of focus for us is understanding the cause of these problems, right? Let's understand who is the mafia boss here, rather than just going after the contractors.
I think there's probably a biblical sin in there, which probably would cost the whole thing. But I want to talk about the tech companies because they are the new oligarchs. You can see they are the companies that, and you see this especially in Europe, where they are fined considerable amounts of money for communist practices. Or Apple is that found guilty of certain communist practices. How do you handle enforcement for these new, incredibly consolidated
Familiar hue, truest color, thought I knew. Every shade of blue.
We're excited to
I don't remember this brand of pain that drives a man insane, soaking me like a summer rain, saturating pain. But if I believe the sun will shine, that make a difference in my life. Anything I have to do to change the shade of the sun will shine, that make a difference in my life. Anything I have to do to change the shade of blue. Stronger than the ocean's tide,
Love is pulling me tonight, drifting helpless at your will. Wishful waters deep and still. Blow me down like a hurricane. Days go by, but your breath remains warm and humid on my skin. My soul cries out to breathe you in. Stronger than the ocean's tide, your love is pulling me tonight, drifting helpless at your will. I wish for waters deep and still. Blow me down like a hurricane. Days go by, but your breath remains warm and humid on my skin.
And boy, could they exert their influence, and boy, could they depress changes and make sure that people.
Well, I'm traveling like a radio. When I land, I'm on the base. Dance on all your tables, ring all your bells, and I'm the rhythm. And I dream into. I sit in the sun. And I dance. I wanna show you how I dance to the truth. And to show you how I dance to the moon. Little sometimes life is so hard to go when you move. But just living the boogie will be worth. Run like a fox, walk like a hound. But never let nobody get you down. And rhythm. Entering into. I sit in the sun. Dance to the moon, let it show you how and I wanna show you how to dance. Let me show you how to dance to turn off the TV. A little piece of life and call you wrong. Get off the couch, walk through the door, take a little bit of it. Rhythm and dream into. I sit in the sun. Dance to the moon, let me show you how to dance to the moon. Yeah, I don't like to drink beer, skin. Greyhound bush, plus the martin and a whiskey buzz and a rhythm. I dream into sit in the sun. Let me show you how. Let me show you how I
Yeah, this is Fanwell with NG on the track again. NG, come and sing for them.
Baby, I'm all alone. I can't wait until you come home. I'm tired of these lies with different girls. You're messing around. 12 o'clock is now midnight. Tell me who will hold me tight. Boy, I'm feeling lonely and this feeling isn't right.
Baby, I have to work to make sure food is on the table. The market do they lie, also the cable. Work me out, work to make sure everything is comfortable. So don't you worry, girl, you know my heart belongs to you.
Baby, I'm all alone. I can't wait until you come home. I'm tired of these lies with different girls. You're messing around. 12 o'clock is now the night. Tell me who will hold me tight. Boy, I'm feeling lonely and this feeling isn't right.
Soon come spend a little time with you. Sit back and relax with you. Then the family me I go have with you, because no one treat me the way you do. A man know how to be a man, just want to understand. A man without no plan, baby, will never be a man.
Baby, I'm all alone. I can't wait until you come home. I'm tired of these lies with different girls. You're messing around. 12 o'clock is now the night. Tell me who will hold me tight. Boy, I'm feeling lonely and this feeling isn't right.
And I eat you all over abroad. Fanwell got business lock. Have the house, the key for the yard. Press me press button, me no left up garage. Me no want you fi worry, my girl. Give you the diamond, I give you the pearl. Soon come home, come rock your world. From the bathroom straight to the room.
Baby, I'm all alone. I can't wait until you come home. I'm tired of these lies with different girls. You're messing around. 12 o'clock is now the night. Tell me who will hold me tight. Boy, I'm feeling lonely and this feeling isn't right.
The markets do they lie, also the cable. Work me out, work to make sure everything is comfortable. So don't you worry, girl, you know my heart belongs to you.
Baby, I'm all alone. I can't wait until you come home. I'm tired of these lies with different girls. You're messing around. 12 o'clock is now the night. Tell me who will hold me tight. Boy, I'm feeling lonely and this feeling isn't right.
And I eat you all over abroad. Fanwell got business lock. Have the house, the key for the yard. Press me press button, me no left up garage. Me no want you fi worry, my girl. Give you the diamond, I give you the pearl. Soon come home, come rock your world. From the bathroom straight to the room.
Baby, I'm all alone. I can't wait until you come home. I'm tired of these lies with different girls. You're messing around. 12 o'clock is now the night.
behind me, get out of my way.
French Minister of Finance. Correct. And then you moved on to
I got things to do and nothing more to say. There's a life ahead I don't wanna miss. Baby, I love you, but I don't have time for this.
as well.
The more I smile, the bigger you frown. You use every waking minute trying to pull me down. Thought life with you would be endless bliss. Baby, I love you, but I don't have time for this. Don't have time for you running around. I don't have time for you putting me down. Keeping it out, it's really grating on me. Open up this cage and set me free. Life is a drag, and so are you. Thought I'd be sad, but I'm glad we're through. So lean on in and give me one last kiss. I'm sure that I'll miss you, but I don't have time for this. Don't have time for you running around. I don't have time for you putting me down. You're really proud, it's really breaking on me. So open up this cage and set me free. If you can't get behind me, then get out of my way. I got things to do and nothing more to say. There's a life ahead I don't want to miss. Baby, I love you, but I don't have time for this. Don't have time. Don't have time. No, I don't have time.
Well, that's the big difference between the normal prices and the increasing prices. When you have regular increases in prices, generally stay that's when you talk about the level of prices. Now, why is that? Because what caused the inflation in the first place? Do we have a handle on that?
Yes.
Okay.
Shall we take the last big inflation wave that we had? Well, I think so. No.
Quiet boy, Vince's rain from the book of death. He steals the page. He tucks it in his pocket. His firecracker will be a rocket.
Some demand disappears, some demand stays, particularly when people continue to receive checks in the mail and have they're going to keep people alive.
Recognition, overdue. Shadows hide his pistol view. He's the only one who can see through.
Supply chain completely disrupted.
All else is a vision and a parallel apparition. He sells toys to son. He sells baby cheese. Time for them to buy from him. Joined by minuscule and medium.
Supply chain disruption. Energy, now that's Europe. We did not have that to the same extent. You had some of it because you have energy, it's like you have energy Did you know that's on national anthem?
He pulled the mirror to his face. There's no one here in this place. It's a classic open shut case. The guilty not suspected, never noticed or corrected. Society will pay his price. It's up to him to break the ice. The temptation will hide. He will have his story, his quarter-hour glory.
We went up on average in your area, prices went up 10.6%.
He sails towards the sun, his self-made machine. Confidence confides in him, joined by his minuscule and meager man, larger than his
energy everywhere. So give me a sense of when prices go up. How long does it
fast
take
and fatal
for
scream.
that to insinuate itself into the supply chain system and create that
Fast and fatal scream.
Inflation calculation. It moves relatively fast. So in a matter of 4-6 months, it's into the various prices. Where there is a lag, which is much longer, it's on wages. Wages take more time to respond to that increase in prices. And it's
I don't know if you know this in America, wages have yet to respond. It feels like the economy should focus in investment rather than on whether it's the Fed or quantitative easing or those kinds of things are still working at that supply side level. Rather than the other side.
we secure the financial system to make sure that deposits for the customers around the world get signed up for else. So that's like the key point was to make sure that the financial system doesn't collapse. And then, there was basically in the last 6 years, 5 years, since 2019, when we started to become very highly government, we tried to keep the economy afloat to be free. We tried to find that there is something that's what it is. It feels like, from what I've read of economists, whether a sector increase in online things on fiscal, on the flip side, we kept people alive and entertained. Like in 2008, when they decided quantitative easing and with that 0% interest window and kind of regulatory borrow money from the government back then. And all that was households as well. Household, the horrible recession, people lost their money. The lesson to me is stimulating on the demand side with a more efficient use of capital and also had the moral rise of yes, yeah, rather than so why is that so it's not like I've been in my books for his years. But this guy's out talking to me, like that last trillion really screwed us for the next 10 years. And I'm like, what are you talking about? Everything has to be reasonable and sensible. You don't want to overdo it to a point where you then have to join the world and respond to the issues that are out there. And then that's reasonable at some stage. You have to stop them. And you have to also then stop. Mechanisms
that can be more responsive on that demand side, as you said, rather than it having to filter through the system. That's a lot.
Is interest rates. That's the most efficient one, and it's not that we traditionally use.
If you raise it, will dampen the labor.
Yeah, you try to reduce the interest rate cuts, then it will stimulate the economy and it should encourage people having lower financing costs to go out, borrow, invest, and buy houses and things like that.
Right. But I wonder, is there any school of thought that thinks, well, we've got this thing flipped on its head, and we would be such a more efficient and humane society if we stimulated more. Like what I'm thinking about, and you tell me if this is the wrong way to think. Trump came in, $1.7 trillion tax cut, most of it went to cut the corporate tax rate from, I think, 35% to 20%. So that's a 14%. That's a huge So I would think as a package, that's $1 trillion. Water went to stop by that. It doesn't trigger wages and the labor market, but it does pump up our deficit, making us less able to withstand, I don't know, a pandemic. Because we feel like that we can't go down.
I'm a little bit scared when you talk about pandemic because I watched the interview today in
Tax filing is a new free tax filing service, and today I'd like to know all about it.
Check it out. We're excited to see all of
Free sounds better. I'm eligible to file for free on betterirs.org/time.
When she said I said that, she was not suggesting all Jews gave us some confusion here. But exactly right. I'm wondering, as a second layer, is there a way to look at the economy? Less on the supply side. How do we get labor to benefit more efficiently from all that?
You know those things, you have two components. Capital, labor, and bring this together and create value. The two have to be compensated. And for decades, capitalism has been better remunerated than labor. Yes, and the labor share in the value production has been reduced. Then it's a matter of give and take. So if the labor market is tight as it is now, it is for the labor to actually say, excuse me, I think that should be remunerated as well, and it will be better than it has been. Right. So it's a question of in it for the labor.
Is there a way to do it?
Negotiations, discussions, and resistance.
Right. Is there a better way? Because it seems like sometimes they don't have to fight so hard. Like it seems like labor has to really fight for that seat at the table, whereas the larger entities don't.
The balance of lobbying forces is obviously skewed to one side.
Right.
In those countries,
Sure, like lobbyists. It's all in stock. What if workers were automatically vested in that? I mean, sometimes the tech industry does a pretty good job of that. You know, when you get hired there, you're not usually.
But it's a very small.
Yeah, very small. Right. Do you think when you forecast out, what I worry about is
now, actually, in Europe, concerning development of AI around the world and how it's enhancing actual workers' additional contribution to the economy rather than replacing it. So it's a vital discussion I think it's engineered to occur in the United Nations under the thinkers and philosophers and experts in AI who are saying, watch out, because if there is no global governance on that, just as we have global governance on nuclear, not perfectly compliant with, but at least generally respected in them, at least there is still here. I'm worried about that. I happen to run into a pit. And I said, manufacturing, we're still feeling it. And that's something that took decades to really play out. It's also benefited the consumers. No question. And it gets much cheaper. Yes, estimated in energy impact. It seems like AI will do the same thing for my problem. But it's going to be and I said, are you guys concerned about that? The guy goes, this is crazy. I don't think we're going to die, but I think
some affection. Just a swimming in flow. He keeps ending up more slow.
It's really good. It takes the 10,000 sort of years of achievement and it's also
this morning I wanted to check the price of butter because I thought you were going to ask me what did you do? Do you do your grocery shopping and did you notice the prices in what kind of animal do you think I So what was the price in 2019? What was the price in 2024? I get the answer, and it's totally skewed. It is cheaper now than it was in 2019, and my relation is up. So I tell this guy, this AI engine, I said, are you sure about your numbers? Can you change your number? He comes back and says, sorry, we'll make a mistake. Yes, you're right, it's the other way around. So that's been one thing. We have to be alert, we have to check the facts, we have to be exercise judgment, and we cannot be ready to forget. And this
AI is so far ahead of us. I'm going to get the head of yours to the back. All the butter figures. Something or other, she's a trucker still here. You're the chaos. 500 years of black death.
Protecting our so-called freedom.
You must be behind that.
Oh, I think it was James Cheatham.
We're coming on to a period where we're talking about the soft landing. It's still a bit rough for consumers. Do you foresee in the next, because I know these things take time, 12 months, 18 months, 24 months, a better stability building into this? Obviously, government was out on some sort of terrible catastrophe.
Yes, I should think so. Why do I say that? Because I think that the tools are improved. The analytical models and tools that we use to anticipate and to try to measure are better, and because we've learned in the last few years more than we had in decades. And we know that uncertainty is going to be with us, and we have to factor that in and make sure that we are able to anticipate uncertainty is a big challenge.
I feel like thank you so much, Brian. It's always a pleasure to see you. Terrorism nationalism is global, is conceptual. Offer a third HR business management, marketing, accounting, IT, and even healthcare management. Learn more today.
Mix and match two or more sides for just $6.99 each, like a 5-cheese fry hotel salads or a fresh salad. Add a medium cheese and pepperoni pizza or desserts. Fresh, easy, and so good. Just the way your meal should be with Papa Murphy's.
Ladies and gentlemen, y'all get cynical about this psycho despair. So the harvest and informations of a modern world can never be overturned or undone. Better almost, we get images like these. A moment in time of pure, unalloyed joy. The delirious, almost uncomprehending excitement for people celebrating a suddenly bright and hopeful new future. Yes, even the people of Syria are celebrating the New York Mets signing on So, we're going to the series. I check these. Those images were Jews, Syrians celebrating the end of the period of the universe. This fine solid family was over the city and Jewish universal symbol of foreign leadership. Pretty sure that what they were chanting there is the mustache rise 5 cents. Oh, and that fella there is feeling the sweet change of freedom. The statue aside being back in the streets. Actual Assad has left early.
Been granted asylum on humanitarian grounds.
Assad humanitarian asylum. Immediately sending people from Ukraine. They're very obviously, it's a great decision by Assad. I think no leader can go wrong. Their exile choice. Where's your room? Frustrated that this chair is not reclining. In just 11 days, and then went to the owner. Is that just today, they did appear to catch that guy today at McDonald's in Altoona, Pennsylvania. I'm not sure.
I spend my days in greed and sin. I am the darkness of evil. Don't let me in. You're always right, so pretty, so perfect. I stand in your light, but I don't deserve it. Can't you see what's wrong with me? I don't give a
George Washington. Syria U.S. terror watch list since 2013. Oceans and Afghani's
You're always right, so perfect. I'm standing in your life, but I don't deserve it.
Hope he never ends up at McDonald's in Altoona.
I don't give a
damn. We got a former Al-Qaeda guy in Georgetown. What do you have planned for their Syria? I'm assuming it's some Taliban-esque global fundamentalist dystopia. There must be a framework to protect and ensure the right to law. A system that serves me. I ask God Almighty that this be a conquest free of revenge, but a conquest entirely of mercy and love. Conquest of mercy and love? I think that's how Hitler ended the marriage tour. The new leader of Syria is a Swiss name. How many terror groups is that guy in?
Can't you see, little lover? Can't you see what's wrong with me? I don't give a goddamn. You make it easy. You make me hate you. You got me down.
Experiences and these experiences eventually increase a person's awareness. A person in their 20s will have a different personality than someone in their 30s or 40s.
Everyone just hasn't gone through an emo phase or a goth phase or a 9/11 phase, you know.
Kids are do you want anyone to add them into horses? New Airhead cell phones. They start sour, and they stay sour. Airheads vacations. So it puts less stress on our house and it puts less stress on our pockets.
Like a carnival. Rocking just a little, because I'm gonna want it all.
Let's start with the breaking news. For the last few days, there's been a killer on the loose in America. Well, there's actually tons of killers on the loose in America, but this one killed someone important, so they were really looking for him. And personally, I'm glad they found him yesterday. Call me old-fashioned.
Like a summer breeze.
But shooting into the fact is wrong. So I'm glad that this ice-cold assassin is off the streets. Let's find out more about his dark and mysterious past.
Police officially charging 26-year-old Luigi Mangione.
His name is Luigi Mangione. They find him hiding in a big house. I'm kidding. The cops were able to locate him after following the trail of Chini Alfredo leading out of Central Park.
Days go by, don't care at all. Winter's gonna spring, yes, summer's gonna fall. Without my baby, don't care.
3D printing ghosts on him. Several fake IDs, $8,000 in cash, and a 2-page handwritten manifesto. Okay, that's a lot. What else did they find out? Was he wearing a t-shirt that said, I shot a CEO, and all they got is this lousy t-shirt? So are they sure that New Jersey ID was fake? I feel like if your name is Luigi Mangione, you're born in New Jersey ID, it just slides out when you like the September. We can't give all the credit to the ultimate police just because they caught him. Because the NYPD, they did their part too. They were scouring the city for days. They
Come and lie down
looking at the bushes.
next to me.
Other bushes. Here they're standing on a rock.
Tells just like a heaven, like I'm living in.
New York's finest. Don't get me wrong. They didn't spend the whole time barely looking at the bushes. Police continue to search the lake in New York Central Park where items dumped by the assassin. Kramer. They're like, hey, you guys looking for the killer? We're gonna see if you wished any lucky pennies down here.
It's a big girl, than my love for you. It says, big is your mind.
This guy's life like he's a K-pop idol.
Wow.
Graduation, $40,000 a year private school. Carnation is carnation is bundle. Not like one of those peasants who fills his bundles with bundles, I guess. See, this is why I don't want to send my kids to private school, because if they become a murderer someday, then tuition will cost them money, right? That's why I support children's education. It's surprising that he comes from such a privileged background. He's not really the kind of guy you'd expect to become a murderer. I mean, I expect him to crash the housing market, but not kill a guy. So you know he was privileged. He was apparently smart. Or were there any other clues that something might be going wrong?
He spent time in Hawaii at a cool living space from 2022 and 2023. JP at that time, and he said that he was
Far away from the city, far away from the city lights. There burns in the sky and misty midnight
where he chose to read. An online movie from January of this year apparently
the
written by
hopes and the
Mangione
dreams of the light
praises of the
inspired.
writings of the Unabomber Ted Kaczynski.
Yeah, you know, this is a classic mistake. You never want to start your book club in the Unabomber. You kick it off with
with some Sally Rooney, then a little Jonathan Franzen.
With the green and the blue,
That's what you get in the mail.
let the northern light shine over you.
For something that will make you a hit.
The elders tell of a narrow bridge from this world to the next.
Lucky loser.
Everyone soul must cross it, so they say. But the journey, it is long and it is dark, so they carry torches to light their way.
It's available to pre-order now for the holidays.
When you're all alone, in the deepest night, watch for the glow of the northern light. Oh, when the sky's on fire, with the green and the blue, let the northern light shine over you.
Mangione was in regular contact with friends and family until about 6 months ago when he suddenly and inexplicably stopped communicating with them.
In July, a friend messaged him on X. Hey man, I need you to call me. You made commitments to me for my wedding. If you can't honor them, I need to know so I can plan accordingly.
Yeah. Sorry, bro. But Luigi was busy planning the most important day of his life.
In the deepest night,
This is a good reminder. When you're mad at someone for not responding, be kind. You never know what they're going through. They might be plotting an assassination. This guy's been arrested. Believe that getting a suspected killer off the streets is a good thing. That's not exactly what happened this time. Searching support on social media for murder
hear the words of the song. When you lift your voice and sing your
murder, I'm saying freedom fighter.
Reaction to the CNN News post.
We're dancing right
The
along.
employees snitched on a working class hero 251 lights.
In the
Someone
deepest
creates a
night,
no fronting for
watch for the
defense. Not all
glow
heroes wear capes, some wear backpacks. Does he need someone to corroborate his alibi?
Yes, these horrible comments should never be repeated. And now, let me recount them slowly on national television. Look, I understand that we all hate insurance companies. I happen to think America needs free, universal health care funded by taxes. Shooting a real human in the back is not going to work. It's not going to get people what they want. And if you want real change, you have to realize that comes from a lot of people working together, doing a lot of small things, organizing, educating, voting for politicians who will actually pass universal health care. That might not be exciting or thrilling or sexy, but you want that. Once we get a copy of my new book, it's available for pre-order now. It's inspired 0 words so far. There's one other reason this guy's built such a fan base. He's a total snack. CNN is like, I can't believe people are romanticizing this monster control. Please zoom in on this giant dog. My question is he really that hot? I mean, take away the hair, the abs, the face, the arm, that easy smile, the way his eyes light up. I'm sorry, what are we talking about? We're not serious. We're talking about the guy with the incredible abs. Everyone's getting all horned up. That's not what makes it. Right off your family. Watching most of the documentary, thinking about it. Cherry you heard about. That's masculinity, alright? Since the beginning of the story, everyone is still talking about the arrest of Luigi Mangione, alleged serial killer, and the reason the conjugal visit is trending on Google. Everyone's been wondering what his motivation was. And now they have his manifesto. The manifesto is surprisingly honest.
ranked roughly number 42 in life expectancy. Obviously, the problem is more complex, but I do not have the faith, and frankly, I do not pretend to be the qualified person to lay out.
I don't really know what I'm talking about. It's a surprising thing to put in a manifesto. This is the first murder manifesto I've read. It's not. Either way, you ever see the Taliban like death to America? We're not experts, so grain of salt. Now, whether he's guilty or not will be decided by a trial, but one thing we know for certain, Mangione is making everyone Mango Hardy.
I know you were inside that former jail with his husband. How was he behaving? It was remarkable. He worked in confident at times. Looking around and looking back a couple of times, I felt like he was making eye contact.
He looked at me. He saw me. We had a moment, and Nora, I'm getting new reports just now that I can't change him. I'm just saying this is confusing as a straight man to me. I don't know what I'm supposed to do to attract women. One day it's do more work around the house, the next it's be a better listener, and now apparently it's execute the leader of the Fortune 500 company. Which one is it, ladies? Let's move on to someone who never has to go to court again. In another edition of Trump 2.0 coming to the White House. There are over 20 countries in the world, and the president has to appoint an ambassador to every one of them. Being an ambassador is a pretty sweet gig. Alright, you get paid 6 figures to move to some mansion in another country. You can't even get arrested when you plow tourists with your motorcycle. It's basically a dream. And Trump just announced the latest lucky person to get one of these coveted positions.
President-elect Donald Trump tapping another loyalist with close family ties to fill out his administration, naming Kimberly Guilfoyle to be ambassador to Greece.
Kimberly Guilfoyle. Why does that ring a bell? Why does that hurt my ears?
She has no diplomatic experience, but she's a longtime Trump loyalist, firing up the Republican National Convention during his 2020 re-election campaign.
That's it. I remember the screaming lady. The screaming lady. Although I guess in Greece that's considered equal party, maybe. Now, you might be wondering, why is Trump appointing Kimberly Guilfoyle if she has no diplomatic experience and seemingly no ties to Greece? Well, it turns out it might be a consolation prize.
In a statement, the president-elect called her a close friend and praising her sharp intellect, but he made no mention of her 4-year-long engagement to his eldest son, amid tabloid rumors that Donald Trump Jr. is now dating someone new.
Wow, what a great way to end a relationship. Forget about listen, it's not you, it's me. Now we've got to listen. How can I be the ambassador to Greece? For Kimberly to score this position after a breakup. Last time one of my relationships ended, I couldn't even get my bowel checks back. Now, it's okay, she needs it now too, so. Oh my gosh, Kimberly, your relationship is over. We're trying to get to move to Greece, or as you might say. Things are a little rockier for a different Trump appointee, Pete Hegseth, nominee for Secretary of Defense and veteran of multiple tours with Captain Morgan. Last week, his nomination looked like it was in big trouble, probably because people were worried he'd have to go into a breathalyzer before entering the situation room. Let's check in on how it's going now. After a rocky start, Pete Hegseth, President-elect Trump's intended choice for the Pentagon, is on the rebound. He's much better off this week than he was last week.
Wondering how it feels to see your breath in front of me. Hoping you will take my hand and help me see. Oh, My God, I can't believe this moment's finally here. I've been waiting for your lips to come so close, so near my ears. Isn't this night so perfect? It is worth it. Everything's in line. It's intertwining. Is rewinding every moment that we had tonight. Don't you wish this night could last forever? Stop the moon, the stars, the sun, the weather. Pull me closer, hearts beating so fast. Remember me, forget about your past. Isn't this night so perfect? It is worth it. Everything's in line. Thoughts intertwining. My mind is rewinding every moment that we had tonight.
Daily show host. What's the worst that happened? I peed myself behind the desk. I need Latoya to bring me new pants right now. Latoya, new pants. Latoya, new pants. Didn't seem to understand the big blackout Trump 23 hours later might be a problem. Trump is offering to change the telling members of the Center for the
Isn't this night so perfect? It is worth it. Everything's in line. Is rewinding every moment that we had tonight.
Jello shots? No, that's drinking. That's eating. That's a song. It seems like it's good enough for Donald Trump, too.
The fact that there's allegations against him, the fact that he said some senators will want him to stop drinking if he gets this job, does that worry you?
No, I think that everybody has something that they can stop. Some people can stop eating. You can't let it drink, you can stop eating.
I think I speak for everyone when I say, sir, tell you good. I guess he means eating junk food. Alcoholism and eating. Someone ever said, Dad, you can't just slow again. It's almost like revelations about accidents. Because now it feels like you can just stay the listeners on this one issue. Totally forgotten. But don't forget, if this guy quits drinking to become Secretary of Defense, his only qualification is that he quit drinking to become Secretary of Defense. So this morning, the editor of Time Magazine came on TV to reveal this year's first one. You know, the moment you see the editor's face, you know right away it's Donald Trump.
And here to make the announcement, Time's editor-in-chief, Sam Jacobs.
I'm super excited to be here. Please help me with that list. The person we have to pick.
Who is it going to be?
The person of the year, for better or for worse, and most influence on the news. 2022.
Okay, there it is. Donald Trump, 2024 person of the year.
That's the most unenthusiastic reveal I've ever seen. That's how I echo my My sister gives me scents and lotion for Christmas. Okay, there it is. Pomegranate Dream. Thank you. Now, obviously, he is the person here. At this point, he's basically America's main character. So, him winning is not surprising, but what's surprising is he's been a prime finalist here in the order by President Kamala Harris, President of Wales, Elon Musk, Israeli Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu, and President-elect Donald Trump. No disrespect, but Kate Middleton was a finalist. Over Joe Biden. Joe Biden is the president of the United States. I'm sure Kate Middleton is the leader of the House, but still. It should be the sitting president as a finalist, but I guess once again, time is not the time for Joe Biden. That's the way Kamala Harris on the list. I'm trying to pay her some respect. All they did was just make her list to Donald Trump again. Kamala, we just entered you in a golf tournament.
About these luxury items in my car.
Donald Trump is happy to win. He accepted his award in New York Stock Exchange. Well, because he's the people's president, he made sure to highlight the very real story of the real Americans who are really suffering for real.
I tell a story about a woman, a woman. She put her down on the counter and she looked and she saw the price and she said, excuse me, and she walked one of the apples back into the refrigerator and came back to pay for the 2 apples. And she left the 2 apples and the woman at the counter said, that was so sad.
Never in America should all public be forced to return an apple to the refrigerator at their grocery store where they always keep the apples. Now, the poor woman can't afford her 3-apple lunch. She only buys 2 apples, and if she's anything like the old woman I see at my grocery store, and her carton of cigarettes and scratch-off tickets. Tell me that old woman's name? Really makes it once there was an old woman. She tried to buy 3 apples and she ended up buying 2. Okay, sweetie. Now I have to go watch Shogun. Good night. Let's get down to the restaurant that's been gathering steam for a few days. It's not everybody's hungry. It's me, buddy. Actually, going on is pretty bizarre.
People in New Jersey are concerned and demanding information on their way from this mysterious drone threat. Since last month, dozens of drones seriously hovering in the skies at night.
A New Jersey legislator posting on X that the drones appear much larger than typical hobby drones, in some cases up to 6 feet. They often fly with their lights off, making them harder to detect.
That's right. Drones over New Jersey, or as they call them in New Jersey, unidentified objects. Oh! Jersey are blinking their phones at the sky.
That is not an airplane.
Don't worry, guys. New Jersey's on the case. And this drone looks a lot like a finger. There might be a simple explanation for all this. This isn't there. One family claims they followed a drone in their car, and while it hovered above them,
The clock in their car changed at times, and they say the clock went back to normal after they drove off. Americans aren't allowed to look around anymore. And this all sounds like the world's most boring Spielberg movie.
Carry me through darkness.
It was dramatic, but I'm sure the New Jersey cops clear all this up.
Bring
New
me
Jersey
home.
State Police and the state's Office of Homeland Security say that the state has no information about who is behind the drones and why they're flying them.
Even though my heart may wrong.
That's a pretty closer one. I think I know what's going on here. We spotted a drone in the sky, so we're gonna launch a drone to find out. Well, holy shit! Now there's 2 drones out there. We should put another drone. Holy shit! There's 3 drones
And
out
how
there.
I have to go.
Well, you know what?
Cause I know I'm not
alone. New Jersey's elected officials. They were elected for a reason, and they can provide us with sane, informed explanation.
New Jersey Representative Jeff Van Drew on cable news claiming he's been privy to top secret information about the drones.
Very high sources.
And let me teach me for I'm gone.
I'm going to tell you the real deal.
Bring me home.
Iran launched a mothership probably about 8 months ago.
My faith can make a difference. I know your son of Rose and Sean.
Look, I know some of you are like, hey, can you stop making fun of New Jersey? You elected this guy. Holy shit. There's an Iranian mothership. Launching drones off the East Coast. Oh, you know what? While we together intelligence on New Jersey switched chemistry shopping malls. This is huge, though. This is a national emergency, and Congressman said it, so it's definitely true.
The Pentagon Wednesday striking down claims that Iran is behind those drones.
There is no Iranian ship off the coast of the United States, and there's no so-called mothership launching drones towards the United States.
No mothership? So you're telling me that Iran doesn't have Independence Day technology? I still believe Iran for all my other problems? Because I was getting my defense on all those reckless driving tickets, but this is progress action, because clearly the federal government knows what these things are, and all we gotta do is ask. Tony Gonzalez, the congressman, had this question for the assistant FBI director. Watch. You're telling me we don't know what the drones are in New Jersey? Is that correct? That's right. And the federal government, despite the bazillion dollars it spends every year on surveillance, doesn't know what's going on here? I went to the word vacation once to my wife 3 weeks ago, and Google's still serving me ads for Airbnbs. But there's an invasion of sky robots right now. I'm looking at it, and the FBI is like, you know, this telling me to devote way more resources to our present surveillance state. And 2, there's some really good deals on Airbnb in Slovenia, so pack your bags.
Wouldn't it be nice if we could run together? Find a little place and hide. And the monkeys on the backs of horse for the attack. And to flesh into. And how about you? You look so cool. You're always doing what you wanted to do. There's no way out. Scream all you want, but this tape on your mouth. And you'll be looking over your shoulder for something, for someone new. Just someone.
What a story day! In Washington, D.C., it is January 6th, and as you can see once again, a blanket of angry light descending over the earth. It's going all the way up. There's disruption. It gets slow traffic, but a lot less bear spray. You better watch. Of course it is January 6th. It is the day that traditionally we now pretend that we knew was a big deal in terms of certifying the elections. Yeah, before that insurrection, You have no idea it was a dialysis ceremony or what it did. Just got let's get to it. It always begins with a traditional children's procession, where they bring in monsters with the cremated remains of their dead pets. And then they dump them all the ashes on the speaker's desk, and then the speaker blows on the dust to the neighboring president that is conjured in this city. America's wonders. It's good to see them. The brain in the box is there. Nice to know that democracy now has pallbearers. So trenchant. Of course, the ultimate indignity this January 6th is that Donald Trump's opponent, Kamala Harris, because she is the vice president, serves as the master of ceremony to this really very reactive and sad group. The empathy is off the charts with this group. Kamala Harris has to be the master of ceremonies. But it does suck.
Votes for President of the United States are as follows. Donald J. Trump of the state of Florida has received 312 votes. Kamala G. Harris.
That's gotta stay. It's like, it's like a 10-year-old feeling. And even the mourners are like, wow. I can't imagine anything that would be more uncomfortable. Standing there in
Kamala G. Harris of the state of California has received 226 votes.
I'm going to leave the certification ceremony always forward to every 4 years since I was little. Well, without a hitch. Because it's amazing how smoothly our democracy can work. Don't act like a bitch. Just saying. What's wrong with it? Local trains for years was a wrong camaraderie. People in our struggle for 12 hours. Shattered by terrorist attack and the attack was so horrific that law enforcement scrambled to find the perpetrators. They were scrambling to find out if the perpetrators was found, validate or invalidate their previous
We are hearing local reports that the suspect has been named as the son in Jaway, which indicate Middle Eastern descent.
You don't believe he loved the Mayflower, didn't you, boys? The Connecticut, didn't you, boys? So, point one, FBI confirming that an ISIS flag was located in that Ford F-150 pickup truck when the attack occurred. ISIS flag is 20 off, best of 5. Papa needs a brand new reason to report everybody. We'll cross the past Texas, across the border 2 days ago. A lot of the ninja chorus and we cross the border to the battles against Americans. Don't think twice, we go out of smoke. Following the right strategy. That's only when they think they're on the wrong side of the ship. has created an environment that allows things like this to happen. Mr. Trump is blaming the Biden administration's open border policies, but we've been saying for over a year now that there's likely to be a terrorist attack on our home soil on the northern southern border. No time for thoughts and prayers. Deploy the Continental 48 close. That's it's, you know, in the diner, and you're like, I'll have that pie, and they act like someone's going to steal the pie, and they put it out of that thing. That's what that's and that's the basic solution. The judgment of the network's pension was, of course, rushed to.
Now we're hearing from multiple reports that he's an American citizen, he was in the Army Reserves, and he wasn't some illegal immigrant that came across the border.
So, it didn't turn out to be the ironclad argument of single borders. Fear not. More chaos to go. Breaking news out of Las Vegas, where a Tesla Cybertruck exploded outside the Trump Towers Hotel. I think it's pretty clear what's going on here. How about it, boys? John, I'm going to put out the obvious. He goes to the Trump Resort in Las Vegas. Donald Trump, he's in a Tesla Cybertruck. Elon Musk. He was making a statement about Trump, about Elon.
Should the FBI be treating this as another attempt on Trump's life, even though he wasn't at the hotel at the time?
Unfortunately, even for that narrative, the statement on the follower was actually, I think Trump is us. Officials say the man who blew up the Tesla Cybertruck outside Vegas Trump Hotel was listening to President Donald Trump and Elon Musk, saying Americans need to, quote, rally behind President-elect Donald Trump and Elon Musk. Far be it from me to tell someone how they should express their affection. I've worked for years to become more open, but even I know that blowing up someone's shit in front of more of their shit, it's what we in the therapy business call a video message. So, clean your head. Let's not take our eyes off the bigger picture here, which is that over the past years, millions of people come into the country. My goodness, what else don't we know? If these are a couple of people who are homegrown, what don't we know of all of these people who come across the border? Yes, clearly we have a problem over here. So, it turns out that American-born extremists not only show we have to close the border, they also take the weight out of the left's other favorite policy prescriptions. They also should bear the idea that gun control is the sanctuary.
concrete waves. The tide rolls in and I roll away. I need something to complain my mind before it rolls away. I've never felt much better than this quarantine. Your sailboat shuts on skin. I've never felt much better than this quarantine. Your sailboat shuts on skin.
As I'm here to help put IED, what does it do IEDs, at location.
Hazy days of mass confusion, unfinished mazes of bad solutions. Ending up somewhere would be ideal. Sending love to you is so surreal. Oh, surreal.
They have it all suspicious. What were they wearing? Beads in the winter? Carrying around beads in the winter?
Some scared of I get lost in these concrete waves. The tide rolls, I roll away. Yeah, I've never felt much better than this quarantine. The sailboat shuts on
The basic bitch motivational physical culture. Take responsibility. We get I've never been walking after lights are back in there. Seems more like demanding you hang in there. Like it's inviting, like, hey, like it doesn't really look like a kid trying to like give you a kid feeder. Kid was in a cell and they like had to heal off. And then it's not that cat. That cat, if you died, that cat would be either crawl inside or say, I don't like these terrorists and those that survive the They all look like extras in a consent video. Oh, it's gonna be a dick one. It looks like everybody in the background And now we're on our way about we have to know why. What's the road from real estate wannabe to the West just decade? And they have that manifesto in Memphis. So, Luigi Mangione was allegedly sold something healthcare costs that drove him a murder. Here's what he wrote in his manifesto.
Frankly, I cannot pretend to be a qualified person to lay out the full argument.
I'm just a muscle. I love you. Alright. Say, I don't know anything about it. I just know, finally, someone willing to stand up for what he isn't really sure he believes in. To be quite honest, I urge the nation to call these manifestos. These aren't insults manifestos. Rolling something down on your nose is not a manifesto. You know, say what you want about Ted Kaczynski. The man put in the work. Cabin in the building, 35,000 words, old school high-quality street. Family offer, big table of content, eating with food by other crazy people. If you have to read one manifesto this year, Charles Manson. These other guys are out there, HGBT, right in your site screen. Again, the healthcare industry has something with a trade like this. The point is, I don't know what's going on. We're more serious people have a setback in their life, end up falling down some rabbit hole, get out there and analyze their anger and fears, and all of a sudden, you're releasing a half-assed manifesto and shooting the place up. It doesn't have to be this way. So include all the terrorists. Hey girl. Down on your luck. Girlfriend left you, job's a dead end. Spending a lot of time watching whatever YouTube autoplay is showing you. And now you got some ideas. How about you don't chill with your partner? Just do what everybody else does in that situation. Get a podcast.
In November, it was largely on its own, considered really the everyday lives of after it was over, he finished to find a nationwide survey that he made up. And today,
Changing the direction of Mexico to America.
There was another horrific oil spill in the Gulf of America. Okay, fine, let's rename the Gulf, I guess. Now let's focus on the precedent. President-elect Donald Trump urging America's northern neighbor to quote merge with the U.S., saying many people in Canada love being the 51st state.
Canada and the United States, that would really be something. You get rid of that artificially drawn line, and you take a look at what that looks like.
What? That would go all the way from the Arctic down to the Gulf of America. This is insane. Canada can't become part of America. That's the country I pretend to be from when I'm traveling abroad. Why does Trump want Canada so much? There's a Canadian love pouring gravy on their routine. He knows they're not talking about tea, right? By the way, this isn't the first time you've mentioned this. Side note, I'm impressed that he currently knows there are 50 states, but surely Canada's not going to just take this. Prime Minister Trudeau, tell what's up.
I intend to resign as party leader, as prime minister.
God damn it. Well, welcome to the United States, Canada. Locker rooms are over there. Our Wi-Fi password very unpopular now, and if he ran again, he'd have to face this guy, Pierre Poilievre. He's the leader of the Conservative Party, and based on this interview, he's a pretty intimidating dude.
On the topic, I mean, in terms of your sort of strategy currently, you're obviously taking a populist people's more emotional levels, I would guess. I mean, certainly you see that a lot of people would say that you're simply taking a page out of the Donald Trump. Which people would say that? Well, I'm sure pretty many Canadians, but
God damn, that's a power move. I haven't seen someone dominated like this since I was a baby. I'll tell you what, America's not getting Canada from him. Get on your knees, you're our province now. Cool. Next, Donald Trump, who is now demanding to rename the Gulf of Mexico and take over Canada. Not to mention, a couple of weeks ago, Trump expressed interest in taking over the Panama Canal, because why stop at just controlling birth canals? But that's it, right? That's it. Now we can get back to the
Sunlight
price of
filters through
eggs.
emerald leaves. Moss cloaks the stones where forgotten kingdoms grieve. The wind sighs a melody, old as time, through gnarled branches, whispering
If they
ancient
do, they
words.
should give it up because we need it for national security.
The forest whispers, secrets
Of course we do.
untold, stories of
Finland is
empires
vital for our
weathered in
national
cold.
security. It's the only way to
Echoes
stop
of
Santa
laughter,
Claus from
battles
bolting on
long
down from the North Pole.
lamentations etched beneath the setting sun.
And if you're wondering, wait, Trump keeps saying
Weeks
American
weave through stories, whispers and dust of lovers once bound,
Donald Trump said
forever
he would
enticed by
use
trust.
military force to
A
take
fallen
control
monarch,
of the Panama
dreams
Canal.
unfulfilled, a hunter's arrow, a life still. The forest whispers, secrets untold, stories of empires weathered in cold. Echoes of laughter, battles long won, lamentations etched beneath the setting sun.
He just got elected and he's gonna invade
Beware,
Greenland?
traveler, the whispers beguile. They tempt with knowledge, yet might lead you astray alone. For some secrets slumber, better left alone, unturned stones, where darkness has its own. The forest whispers, secrets untold, stories of empires weathered in cold. Echoes of laughter, battles long won, lamentations etched beneath the setting sun. Listen closely, let the whispers unwind, unravel the past, but leave some mysteries behind. For the forest remembers, ever watchful and green, a silent guardian, yet secrets unseen.
It's the kind of nonsense no one should take seriously, but Trump said it, so
The trees, they breathe a cosmic air, where consciousness and stardust intertwine and share. Each leaf a ripple in the fabric of space-time, every whisper an echo of the primal mind.
Same size as the Louisiana purchase in square miles.
Greenland
The
strategically
forest whispers, secrets of creation's dance, of energy unbound in every
and
living
the
trance.
UK, so it makes sense
From
to have
stardust
that.
slumber to awakened form, a symphony of awareness,
Yes.
weathering every storm.
For purposes, I'm not exactly
In
sure
rustling
what that
leaves,
means,
the
but I
cosmos
guess
beats, in trickling streams, the universe repeats. We are but threads in this tapestry vast, our thoughts and dreams, shaping reality's cast.
This is a bad idea, and this is a little excited to marry Sean Hannity. Can you imagine how exhausting it is to treat everything Trump's done ideas like it's a work of art? Oh, sweetheart, what a beautiful time!
The forest whispers, secrets of creation's dance, of energy unbound in every living trance. From stardust slumber to awakened form, a symphony of awareness, weathering every storm.
About what his leadership looks like during times of crisis. Because while
So
everyone
listen
else
close
is
to whispers in the breeze. The forest speaks and reality decrees. We are one with nature, energies flow. The echoes of creation forever aglow.
Blame on California's Democratic
social media posts referring to people as scum and writing, he is to blame for this.
Yeah. In the midst of chaos, Donald Trump is taking action by opening up the strategic nickname reserves. Thank you, sir. Do you need new stuff or news? You know, we can't count on the incoming president. Some people are stepping up, and it's always heartening to see everybody coming out to help their neighbors. And I do mean everybody.
What if I could just make, on Palisades Drive, if anybody has a car and they leave the keys in the car, so a guy like me can move your car and get them up there so that these guys can get up there. It's really, really important.
Thank you for talking to us live, sir. What's your name?
My name is Steve.
Hit us with the atom bomb!
Those who are charged with violent offenses.
We'll be looking at the whole thing, but I'll be making major pardonships.
On the one hand, it's absolutely shameful that Trump would pardon these rioters, but you have to remember, these people are just rider guys. They stormed the Capitol and they shouted death for him. No one's ever shouted death for me, not once. And I took out a Craigslist ad. For him, it's all about loyalty. Plus, he's going to need a personal army for when he invades Greenland. Those puffers aren't going to pepper spray themselves. Let's kick things off with a historic day in Washington, D.C., where former President Jimmy Carter's funeral is being held in the Washington National Cathedral. And look, I don't know how you measure the life of a man, whether through their personal accomplishments or the lives they touch, but if you measure a life by the VIP guest list at your funeral, then Jimmy Carter was a
Services fit for president. Today's studio service bringing together 5 living presidents: Bill Clinton, George W. Bush, Barack Obama, Joe Biden, and Donald Trump, to honor Carter, the longest-lived commander-in-chief.
wow, that is incredibly rare to have 5 American presidents in the same room together, and even rarer to have Donald and Melania in the same room together. Kudos to President Carter. It seemed pretty uncomfortable that they all had to sit next to Donald Trump. Just think about the history there. Trump tried to put her in prison, accused him of murder, said he was the secret Muslim founder of ISIS, and she was pretending to be black, and in his entire family dynasty, almost got him murdered, tried to overthrow his presidency, and paid off a porn star behind her back.
Give me a good, good reason. Give me a good, good reason. Give me a good, good reason. I don't know, like I know, like I know, like I know, like I know, you don't know why you don't know, like I know, like I know, you don't know, like I know, like I know, you don't know.
Back to the smell. Can we talk about the insanity that an experiment so hard at Trump the entire time? The behavior that makes me feel so good. And for the man Trump's to the change has fish for the wild. Wildfire chief, she said, putting her firefighters through DEI training.
This needed to get hijacked by the extreme left. Remember, their best is the social center after the book on. DEI with its own sick. What does DEI have to do with wildfire? DEI is the number one issue. It's insulting.
Okay, Leo, you're at a 2.0 right now. I'm gonna need you to bring it down to a 1.0, okay? This whole argument is so annoying. Women can't be firefighters? They let dogs be firefighters. I mean, it's so hypocritical. Although, to be fair, there are some signs that DEI in firefighting is a little over the top.
That is for honest eyes to my side core. Absence makes the
This guy's talking about firefighters like the only thing they do is pose for sexy calendars. Not muscularity, not size, not curves, not color, sorry, where was I?
very ugly and wrong. Inside my heart, that's what most of all. For an autumn season, the love before. I am falling when she stopped to catch me before I hit the ground. Catch me before I hit the ground. She is the most true on the side. The only one I want to hear.
First, today the United Nations, the third anniversary of the invasion of Ukraine. On your everything the United Nations can do. Passing an outline resolution asking Russia to please stop. Please take that.
flower, you make it skin, maybe you get some sugar. Or sugar leaf, cigarette, some of the master, or the milk, so I hear mother lambs and help lambs.
Ladies and gentlemen, set precedent of opposing bloody land grabs. As you know, the Joe's Club, apartments on the number, efficiency together by the interior of white people. Quite frankly, Doge curious. I'm actually someone Doge.
There we go. Let's slip into a dance mode and dance around the world. Let's shine. Let's put them on their ass.
Yes. Now, if you had woken up from a coma and did nothing else that this man had said for the last 10 years, you might think to yourself,
Elon Musk and his Doge team firing thousands of federal workers. They're trying to have 10% of the federal workforce, which is 200,000 jobs.
oh. All elected workers. Is it based on performance? Are you going into the scalpels?
Myself, baby,
Do you see creatures like an animal infested with ticks and parasites? Our money is lining these small creatures' pockets.
You know what you call someone who saves up resources in return for nothing? You call that being parasites. And that is what the federal workforce has become.
Saboteurs, manipulative, DEI, undercover agents, fraudsters, liars, Jews, flawless, deep state, reservation, yes! You guys have just wanted for a full grade levels of fecal matter? Apparently our nation's civil service is now synonymous with fighting violence and marijuana is celebrating the maximum
Well, these folks, it's been on this for years. It's about to run on the tracks. It's about time.
remember the spanking scene from Psychedelic Aire. You must be the gay porn film Psychedelic Aire. I get it, Jesse. I get it. The film that answers the question, why never was Jesse in a gay porn? I'm just efficiency recommendations are cuts, but not necessarily demonizing people who are only carrying out non-personal wishes. But I feel like that freedom. Here's Donald Trump's new director of the Offices of Management Budget and his feelings about everyone who works there. We want the bureaucrats to be dramatically effective. We want the manuals to be more, we want them to not want to work. Mission accomplished. These workers are the worst. A hive of scum and villainy. Scum and villainy. Just how workers should know. Let me tell you a story about Chris. He's going to be coach. And this guy's not a GI consultant. This guy's not a climate consultant. I finally found one person I knew that got good. Should have hit me in the heart. I just think to be a little bit less callous with the way, Harold, we talk about dosing people.
Anna Pavlovsky always was stunning, gorgeous, and actress by trade. But it's hard for one to get where one wants in life if the husband holds one back, won't let one work. So Anna decided he needed to be disposed of. She invited him up to the roof on the 4th of July, watching fireworks all illuminating back from the Manhattan sky. Leningrad, 1942, so there would be no witnesses.
The FDA is looking to rehire around 100 people. The Trump administration will reverse staffing cuts to the 9/11 Health Fund. Hundreds of workers at the National Nuclear Security Administration fired, and nearly all retired days later. The Veterans Affairs Department reinstated terminated employees, and the USDA is rescinding termination letters sent to people working on response to birth.
She held the glass aloft. Collapsed to the floor.
Staffing is always part of negotiation. There's other crazy shit behind it.
We don't need to be wasting money on ridiculous items like seeing how fast shrimp can run on treadmills.
1.5 million to see the effect of yoga on goats. $1 billion to study
Instantaneous. The landlord found her body the next day while stopping by to check on the grieving widow. Toxicology reports, statements by witnesses, friends, etc. ruled out suicide. That Anna would become famous after all.
I'm going to go with yes on that last one. I feel that I'm a scientist. Can I definitely say pre-experiment? If you want to irritate oil with an 8 ball, you are getting your cloaca sucked. Even if this project Doge is created by malice or administrators and is seemingly rash, occasionally obviously just in canceled contracts. Interesting.
It sure shows a big problem. For example, Dogecoin acting a single immigration and housing contract saved $8 billion. Turns out that contract was worth a maximum of $8 billion.
The Wall Street Journal estimates the actual amount saved at not 60 billion, closer to 2.5.
Saying something is 16 when it's really 2.5 billion. It seems that Doge is struggling a bit to get its way. We're getting up claims about $50 million of taxpayer money going to housing developments, to billions in social security payments to dead people, a claim that turned out to not be real, despite what you've heard.
But if you take one of those millions of people off Social Security, all of a sudden we have a very powerful Social Security. The people that are 80 and 70 and 90, they're not 200 years old.
True. You can't argue with that. If only it were happening. But it's not happening. We're not paying millions and millions of dead people Social Security money. And if there was a 200-year-old man walking around with me, Social Security, it's still shouldn't be this hard. I'm starting to think that we as a country don't understand where the real waste, fraud, and abuse in our system really is. Maybe the savings we glean from cutting VA nurses and iguana STD studies isn't where the real money is. You see, like, let me try to some ideas. Starter kit, so got it off of Amazon, $5,000 my account total So who can say taxpayers? And I know we just take $30 billion in subsidies we give to oil and gas companies and already charge billions in debt.
Substance, make you aware of the quick slip of your breath.
I'm sorry, I can't be told that nickname is already taken. Can I get a Doge nickname? Disturbingly low-hanging balls, really? You've never heard of that? How would you even know that? Oh, I'm sorry. But see, this is where the real money is. The real money, the money our free market-ish system consists to prop up corporate profit at the expense of the taxpayers. Pharmaceutical companies get everything from taxpayers, research grants, patent extensions, worth billions of dollars, and what other people get for it? The highest drug prices in the Western Hemisphere. For some reason, the possibility of an infection in our journey. Why did you take a drug that would give you an infection in your area? And why are they telling us about it at dinner time? that exploitation as victory.
The president touted the post-Edward negotiations with pharmaceutical companies to lower the cost of 10 drugs.
Today, designing national Medicare recently, all manufacturers all 10 drugs selected in the first round of negotiations. Oh, kidding me? The companies we subsidize with millions of dollars are allowing us the privilege to negotiate the price of 10 of their drugs. And 10 is all of them, right? It would be embarrassing if it was a small drop in the bucket. And that's what American people didn't expect.
Got
We should
nothing to
negotiate
show.
with all their big drugs because we've already taken more money on paper.
Feel straight. Got nowhere to go. You left me all alone. I can't go home.
This is like the worst short and deal in history.
Empty
We're asking for
inside.
billions of dollars of your money. All of the insurance that you're coming.
Empty.
What do we get? Have you checked your parents? We live in the upside down. And don't blame the corporations. They are profit-seeking psychopaths that need the lowest wages and the cheapest raw materials to drive their highest profits. But why to leave the taxpayers to subsidize their psychopathy? That's the waste, fraud, and abuse in our system. That's it.
My face
in another program,
same
$50
old
$150 for condoms for Hamas. $100 million for condoms. Condoms. Does everybody know what condoms are? Delivering prescription Capitalism is by definition exploitative. It's how it operates. That's fine. But the government's role should be to ease the negative effects on Americans of that exploitation, not subsidize that treachery with our money. We're getting at a dinner party, and they're making us buy the baby oil. I want better efficiencies. I want to get rid of the outside agencies that don't do enough. Make the Pentagon pass an audit. But we are dodging in the wrong place if we want to really change the system. That's like Walmart, McDonald's, billions of dollars in taxpayer subsidized profits. And many of their hardworking employees need taxpayer subsidized profits. The natives and stock buybacks and bonuses, they're killing food assistance. You're not allowed to buy hot food. Trays of awful winners. We are subsidizing the very system that makes workers' lives harder in the first place. All in the name of freedom and liberty. But the greatest restriction of freedom in this country isn't DEI and pronoun pressure. It's poverty and struggle. And the
If I knew that this was love, I will give my heart. If I knew that this was love, I will break my heart in two. Darling, you know I am, and darling, you know.
The Democrats should go live on Facebook and do the people wrong. The absurdities and the remedies in our exploitation system is no idea to your Jasmine Parker, or anybody that doesn't sound like they're complaining why there's no more frozen yogurt at the cafeteria in the villages. I'm sorry. Gotta
come and tell us.
You know my course for a new age. Trump MAGA. Something more like Make America not governed in obviously negative
Gotta go, beloved. You know my God from hell. She knows she's the one that she goes. She knows she is so soft and when she goes. Tighten it up, that's where she goes. Tighten it up, that's where she goes. She is so gentle. Gotta go, Mary. And she tried to go anywhere. It goes for me. On the bridge, far away, for further.
Let's talk about America's words.
Let's go together. In the dark, go anywhere. To the rise and darkness. The ways are all my best. She knows she's one.
It's like we're a giant garbage can. Useless and made almost entirely of plastic. But that's it. We had to fight to save our country, and now Daddy's home. He's about to take out the trash. And 2 weeks into the Trump presidency,
I've been with many girls, been so many towns.
that have been dragging our once great nation into
I
decline.
don't see
The
what
Trump
faces
administration
are
removed
around.
transgender references from federal government websites. It now reads
It's to
LGBT
your
instead of
queen, better
LGBT.
not to say. It's to your queen, better that all the way.
They have no idea the damage she was doing to our nation. Because I think you'll agree with me, there is no T in USA. If you spell it out, obviously that becomes an issue. And if you want a BLT for one, things can get
Song. This one's called Left My Baby.
Nothing will stop America's slow.
1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Signatures. Consonants and pronouns. Your next prepositions. No more pronouns and email signatures. Good luck signing your emails now, President. She. The actions that this president has taken for
Let my baby, yeah, let my sweet Hollywood.
President Trump is reiterating his threat to take back now Trump suggests
President Trump had a priority phone call with the Prime Minister putting the NATO ally in ISIS.
Greenland, the axis of where
I never leave here. I don't ain't too good. Maybe I take like tumbleweed that was getting rid of good. I let my baby, yeah. Let my
America's vision of national day. There are also more powerful forces in play in this dangerous world. Some of them are close to the Imagine. Trump
says Canada South Africa, from Canada, Mexican. Canada, do we have any friends? Mexico again. Trump's been hating Mexico pretty much since the escalator. That's the truth. Canada, we're taking a flight with our most reliable and pleasant friend, the labradoodle of allies. I guess that's too tough. You know what I mean? You walk in the prison yard. Walk right up to the one guy who really doesn't seem to be a problem at all.
We're at the Buffalo Stagecoach.
Thank
you for coming out. Tempted bartender. They're my baby, yeah. Too much real honey sound.
Now we're scouring the grocery store. The Jake Paul picture.
With my heart and
Thanks, good night.
Honestly, I can't believe you laughed at a CONCACAF joke.
Some people say I'm living life the wrong way. They say you gotta choose your path wisely if you wanna be saved. But the devil's always after my soul, yeah. Say to give me anything I want to make me feel whole. So give me sex, give me drugs, give me rock and roll. Give me sex, give me drugs, give me rock and roll. Because he's tempting me, yeah, he's tempting me to get up and go and do the wrong thing. He's tempting me, now I'm tempting you to do the wrong thing with me. He's tempting me, yeah, he's tempting me to get up and go and do the wrong thing. He's tempting me, now I'm tempting you to do the wrong thing with me, yeah. What's the week? I was doing the wrong thing. I guess I got the devil's blood running through me. I like my life the way I'm living it. Too many laws, too many rules, I just don't give a shit. It makes me sick every time I think about it. All these clone sheep thinking they're gonna be safe, following blind faith like there's no tomorrow. We'll save no judgment cause there's nothing to follow. So get off your high horse and follow me. Come on back to reality. Cause it's tempting me, yeah, it's tempting me to get up and go do the wrong thing. You're tempting me, now I'm tempting you to do the wrong thing with me. It's tempting me, yeah, it's tempting me to get up and go do the wrong thing. It's tempting me, now I'm tempting you to do the wrong thing with me, yeah. The wrong thing with me, yeah. The wrong thing with me, yeah. The wrong thing with me.
Also tomatoes and that for me, obviously, steak is
I got a pen full of ideas, I got a head full of pills, and I can't seem to see through the bottom of this bottle. Well, I got a scapegoat, and it's on top of my raincoat, and these Cody candies seem to suit me just so beautifully. I wake up shaking. The pins and needles is what I'm saying. There's no time for praying, and I just keep doing the wrong thing. Doing the wrong thing. Doing the wrong thing. Doing the wrong thing. Why don't you come out and play with me? So give me sex, give me drugs, give me rock and roll. Oh, give me sex, give me drugs, give me rock and roll. Tempt me, tempt me to get up. Tempt me now, tempt me to do the wrong thing with me. Tempt me to get up. Do the wrong thing. Tempt me now, I'm tempting you to do the wrong thing with me. Yeah, the wrong thing with me. The wrong thing with me. Yeah, the wrong thing with me.
Mexico has 30-day stay on tariffs by promising 10,000 troops per quarter. Promise to stop the import of guns. So, self-defensive crisis averted. Another equally provocative gesture Canada is making. I'd like to see Canada become our 51st state. Mexico, you said you should Canada, socially exist as an independent entity where Washington, D.C. I think you know. Show at 4 p.m. Trump has already said now he's going to pause the tariff order in Canada as well because it doesn't make sense to not have a trade war right now. So we as a country can focus on the biggest thing that's weakening our nation. Diversity, equity, and inclusion. Diversity, equity, and the world playing the discouragement for everything from the fires in California to the attack on Bourbon Street to inflation to Baltimore bridge collapse to wild children of the race mermaids. Let's let MTV's Roll star at Parks and Friends be a teamer. Explain DEI. You can't focus on diversity, equity, and inclusion when you try to hire traffic controllers. You want the best. You want the brightest protecting yourself and your family.
We will have the best and brightest in every position possible. It is colorblind and merit-based. And
there's a lot of reasons why the FAA is in that place. But these guys would have you believe that the main problem is that standards were somehow located to make sure that a black person or a gay person gets a chance to land your plane. Even though the requirements to give an air traffic controller are the same. But by culture warring this tragedy, Americans spend that terrible night holding their breath. But the pilot or the air traffic controller won't be a woman or a black person or a chick. Because what they're trying to do is make the default setting on confidence in America. Oh my God. That's what this is, a reset to the factory default. Because of course, these two are they're purely based on merit. That sucks. In this country, the job that they have, they don't deserve. It's the mantra in the Republican Party that gives you brain-turning moments like this.
In the United States of America, we get ahead and succeed by merit and merit alone.
Yes, merit. And merit alone says, that's a chairwoman, Laura. Hold on, let me get my glasses. installed by the guy as the only non-suspect pool of hires are themselves DEI for one particular identity that they possess, the asses.
John's a lot easier. I want to echo what Transportation Secretary said about leadership. I think leadership courage on that, sir. Can make it clear. Mr. President, the President is right. And again, I want to thank you for your leadership, Mr. President.
Sucking ego inflation.
I haven't seen people so aroused in a very, very long time in terms of going, trying to get this done.
Aroused. So what on DEI on 22 on 50? Let's go live to the White House correspondent Josh Johnson.
John, what this administration is doing is dangerous. It is the flourishing of the tree, one implication. They turned it into a nightmare where content, a person's character is judged by the color
of their skin. From the White House, I'm Desi Lighting.
Wait, what's going on?
I'm sorry, Jesse, this is Josh.
Oh, you guys didn't get the executive order. We can't do DEI anymore.
You're replacing me with your woman.
Yeah, a white woman.
White woman beats black guy?
Look, white women don't make the rules. We just tacitly embrace them for our overwhelming support of Donald Trump as a voting bloc.
We're all on the same side, okay? Black men both held down by white men.
Yes, but the white man is my husband, and sometimes he lets me have rights as a tree, and I love my little tree.
Executive orders changes our current situation.
Well, the fact is that DEI is over, John, which means only the most competent people will sit with my own guitar.
That's right, it's totally retarded, which is something we can say now thanks to Trump. And thank you, Desi, but I'll take it from here. You can go back to the Bill Keaton room or wherever women lay eggs.
No, this is bullshit. I stole this job from Josh on merit.
Guys, Trump's reducing us to roles on a racial and gender hierarchy. Should we ranking our identities? Exactly. But if we did, I should outrank Desi. I mean, back me up here constantly.
Race, then gender, then height, and then the tiebreaker is a list of establishments you're father of.
Listen up, P-Tard. Sorry, I don't see sex or color, okay? I just see SAT scores, and I don't mean to brag, but the kid my parents paid to take the SATs for me knocked it out of the park.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Your SAT scores.
Oh, yeah, that's right. It's all married and high test scores and things like this. Jewish thing or the Age thing?
Doesn't matter.
Now that the assembly's done, you're just getting ready for its next big event, the Vice Presidential Treat.
No use lying, baby. That leaving look is in your eyes. I've seen it one too many times before. Something's different this time. 'Cause I don't feel you coming back. No, I don't think I'll see you anymore. I thought our love would last forever, but I guess we'll never know. Gotta put this hurt behind me. Oh, but I can't let go. See you crying, baby. 'Cause I can see right through your tears. You're washing clean the windows, please, so picture's getting clearer. Did you plan this all along? An impressive display of self-control. I thought our love would last forever, but I guess we'll never know. Gotta put this hurt behind me. Oh, I can't let go. And the way you took me, claimed me for your very own. And the way you shook me, now I wish I was made of stone. 'Cause the way you look says that I'm gonna be alone. Thought I loved you last forever, but I guess we'll never know. Gotta put this hurt behind me. Oh, I can't let go. And the way you took me, claimed me for your very own. And the way you took me, now I wish I was on the stone. 'Cause the way you look says that I'm gonna be alone.
strength. Do to others as I would do to myself now. Throw all hatred down and embrace love instead. Rising sun, rise above 30 years. Politician man cannot tell me what to believe. Will not be lured, am I all of your hatred and your greed? Whatever road you're on, you must choose. And make our minds up for us, you know we are lose. Rising sun, bring your light into this earth now. Surround your gardens, walk from this barren dirt now. We will make it through this time of tyranny and strife. Rising sun, bring to this earth your light. Politician, I cannot tell me what to believe. I will not be rude, am I all of your hatred and your greed? Wherever on your own, you must choose. We'll make our minds up for us, you know we are lose. Rising sun, lead us all in the right direction. Keep me from all of this sin and temptation. Lend your hand out to your brother when you can. Rising sun, lead us all in the right direction. Politician, we cannot tell me what to believe. That will not be good in all of your hatred and your greed. Never on your own.
Tomorrow you'll spend eternity in hell. If I had the choice, I'd flip the switch and watch you fry myself and just serve no purpose. Your life is fragile and stale, and all the praise in the world will never turn you to anyone else for hell. Hey man, tonight I'll play victim and watch you suffer helplessly and hopelessly floating and trying to swim in water too deep. If you serve the purpose, your reason was lost upon me. Your reason so exclusive and abusive to anyone in need. But hey man, cool cans, you look good like the fashion of the week. Hey man, nice man, you look good like the fashion of the fashion for the me. Tonight, time to meet your maker. Tonight, time to bow to your savior. Tonight I'll play your savior. I feel your eyes fixed upon me and looking for inspiration and the admiration of the scene. I see you serve the purpose. Your refuge for the feeble and weak, and in your commune you trip. Discover me, rediscovering that. Hey man, cool cans, you look good like the fashion of the week. Hey man, nice man, you look good like the fashion of the fashion for the. Hey man, cool cans, you look good like the fashion of the week. Hey man, nice man, you look good like the fashion of the fashion for the meek.
Thank y'all, man. I know I got a lot of friends and family out there. Y'all hollering like that. This next song is called Preach the Show. Hope y'all dig it. There's a preacher man in Arkansas. He used to preach men to old house roads. They'll make you want to dance with the Holy Ghost. Preach on, Joe. Preach on. When I was young, Lord, I do recall things standing at the pew just tell us all. You better feel the Lord. Then you're holding the ground. Preach on, Joe. Preach on. Swear the man was heavy for sin. Even though he was a little leader. Reach out, Joe. Reach out. We go on 3-day revival for us kids here. It's all about survival. We chase each other around all night long. Joe, reach on. We can cause it quiet for so we damn near make Joe wanna cuss. They just say, hey, Jesus doesn't forgive kids and all this. So trust me up. We know when our chairs come out, shut back straight up. Certainly was heaven sent. No, he was a leader. Preach on, Joe. Preach on. Things that the man couldn't read, I always want to know how the man could preach. Before him, I guess the Bible would speak. Come on, Joe, I want to hear you preach. He was married to an lonely lady, and she was perfectly willing to read him the scripture all night long. Let's have Joe got his sermon on. Let's have Joe got his sermon on.
Let me really want to say I need you. Let me really want to say I love you.
Say that you love me, but you know it's true.
Oh, I don't love you, girl, and I don't need you.
I gave my heart, my body, soul, money, and all. When the water divides, the flame starts to build a spark.
Do you take me as a fool? What you should take me for? You'll be messing around with my friends. Play me out, play them away.
Say that you love me, boy, you know it's true.
Oh, I don't love you, girl, and I don't need you.
I gave my heart, my body, soul, money, and all. When the water divides, the flame starts to build this fire.
F-O-O-O-L, F-O-O-O-L.
Snow is what we want, snow is what we need. Got think so and believe, think so and believe. Snow is what we want, snow is what we need. Got think, snow and believe. Snow is what we want, snow is what we need. Got think so and believe, think so and believe. Snow is what we want, snow is what we need. Got think, snow and believe. Snow is what we want, snow is what we need. Got think so and believe, think so and believe. Snow is what we want, snow is what we need. Got think, snow and believe. If you want so in town, got dance all around. Got think so and believe, think so and believe. Sing song out loud, make snow gods proud. Got think, snow and believe. The snow is what we want, snow is what we need. Got think so and believe, think so and believe. Snow is what we want, snow is what we need. Got think, snow and believe. Gotta think slow and believe. You gotta think slow and believe. You gotta think slow and believe. You gotta think slow and believe. Gotta think slow and believe. You gotta think slow and believe. And believe. Gotta think slow and believe. Gotta think slow and believe. round and round, round and round and round. What comes around, it goes around and round and round, round and round and round. Caught here, free falling, trapped in your way out. I live like I shouldn't be under a single doubt. Well, it's not like I made this with any thought at all. I pick up the pieces after my free fall. I let karma come collect you. I let karma come collect you. I let karma come for you. Problems and people you drag down. The truth is, on water, you walk without a sound. Well, it's not like you made this with any thought at all. You pick up your pieces after your free fall. You let karma come at you. Karma come collect you. I let karma come collect you. Round and round and round, it goes round and round and round and round and round and round and round, round you, round and round and round, round and round, it goes. Now let it come for you, round and round and round, round and round and round, it goes. Show me that you care, but when the lights are low, and I dreams worth believing. We'll never let go. Reliving their last chance in the radio. Catches mine and strangles the soul in the butterfly radio. Winning dreams worth believing. We'll never let go. Radio. Catches mine and strangles the soul in the butterfly radio. Winning dreams worth believing. We'll never let go. You've always done the best that you could do. Bent over backwards was your position in life. How the fire water can rearrange your world. Everyone has to compensate, so no one gets left behind. The lengths you went through to keep your the good son, man is the one. Yeah, he's the one, man is the one, the good son, the good son. You've always done the best that you could do. Bent over backwards was your position in life. How to buy your water and rearrange your brew. And everyone has to compensate, so no one gets left behind. The lengths you went through to keep your family solid. What started so long ago? Man is the one, yeah, he is the one. Man is the one, the good son, the good son. Man is the one, yeah, he is the one. Man is the one, the good son, the good son. Man is the one, yeah, he is the one. Man is the one, the good son, the good son. Man is the one, yeah, he is the one. Man is the one, the good son, the good son.
Bending over backwards trying to figure you out. And I think I know the answers, but the questions are in doubt. And I'm acting indifferent as I'm trying to get your eye. Acting so stupid, innocent and shy. Yeah, I've been embarrassed by some things that I've done. But if you take a look around, I'm not the only one. Cause there's a job to do, you know it's gotta get done. Because try to play it cool and like I know just what to do. She ain't got nothing on me, I ain't a sucker fool. And she's acting indifferent as she's shaking like a snake. Writhing on the floor, thinking I will take the bait. Yeah, I've been embarrassed by some things that I've done. But if you take a look around, I'm not the only one. Cause there's a job to do, you know it's gotta get done. Because it's shoot, 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 desperado. Knock down, drag it out, blow it away. Because it's shoot, 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 desperado. Knock down, drag it out, blow it away. Leather boots and cowboy caps, popping pills and aspirin baths. Bending over backwards and I push it till it breaks. And I think she thinks I think she's too good to waste. And on the way home we hit up a parking lot. Hop in the back and we give it all we got. Yeah, I've been embarrassed by some things that I've done. But if you take a look around, I'm not the only one. Cause there's a job to do, you know it's gotta get done. Because it's shoot, 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 desperado. Knock down, drag it out, blow it away. Because it's shoot, 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 desperado. Knock down, drag it out, blow it away. Leather boots and cowboy caps, popping pills and aspirin baths. Born and bred on pure imagination, selfish creatures fall on infatuation.
Six black cats were stuck in there. Stepped on a crack and I break my mother's back, well maybe. Now I feel shattered like broken glass, torn just like a mattress tag. And if it's this, then you'll have to wake me, wake me. All these numbers stacked up too tall. Got something awful to define them all. Why does everybody put a fear in an everyday thing? So I feel panicked by number 4. 13 don't bug me no more. And if it's this, then you'll have to wake me, shake me. Well, I guess I'll always be lucky 13. If that's what it means to be right. And I guess I'll always be lucky 13. That's what it means to be mine, to be me. Just like a mattress tag, and if it's this, then you have to wake me. So I feel panicked by number 4. 13 don't bug me no more. And if it's this, then you'll have to shake me, shake me. Well, I guess I'll always be lucky 13. And that's what it means to be mine. And I guess I'll always be lucky 13. That's what it means. But the rest of us know the best is yet to come, yeah. 'Cause I can feel it coming, yeah. The best is yet to come, yeah. It's but the rest of us know the best is yet to come, yeah. Yeah, I can feel it coming, yeah. The best is yet to come. Let me tell you about where I came from. Hot and humid back in Tennessee. Rocky Top, Blue Tick Hound Dog, Jack Daniels Whiskey, the SEC. Ooh, yeah, that Idaho, tell me so. What I really want to know is how I wound up in Idaho, sitting down in a canyon. I see a river as I flow it north. It's got me thinking about where I came from, about the day I walked right out her door. Yeah, to Idaho. Yeah, tell me so. Feeling lost at the crossroads, Tennessee, Idaho. I'm hauling ass down a dirt road. Got the mountains to my back. You know, sometimes when I start driving, well, I forget, hard to go back. Ooh, yeah, to Idaho. Yeah, tell me so. All I really want to know is how I wound up in Idaho. Sheets of rain, sheets of snow. Tell me I'm in Idaho. Funky beat, foggy bone, I'm singing you another song. A broken glass, broken dreams, and everybody in between. Come on, baby, be alright. Won't you come to Idaho tonight? Ooh, yeah, Idaho. Ooh, yeah, tell me so. Feeling lost at the crossroads, Tennessee, Idaho. Fire's out, I'm still burning. You're just standing there watching me. The answer right beside you. The answer's there. It ain't free. Ooh, yeah, it's Idaho. Ooh, yeah, tell me so. What I really like to know is how the hell I wound up in Idaho. Just a moment of human scandalous way. Reason. There is no price for you. Sometimes you think that I don't love you, and I know it's due to mistakes I've been making and chances I'm taking on us. I have so much that I want to say, but sometimes words get in the way. More hurting than healing is done by my voice, but somehow I find a way to easily rejoice. There is too many things to do, too little time to do them. Too much distraction in this world for two people to have. Too many times I found it hard to get through to you. If I say I love you, will you understand? I know sometimes you think that I don't know you're there, and you're thinking that I don't really any longer care. But our love is stronger than that.
miles away. I'm thinking about you every day, every hour. 'Cause you have the power to hold on to me. There is too many things to do with too little time to do them. Too much distraction in this world for two people to have. Too many times I found it hard to get through to you. I say I love you, will you understand? There is too many things to do, too little time to do them. Too much distraction in this world for two people to have. Too many times I found it hard to get through to you. I say I love you, will you understand?
He's Jerry, he's got new skis. He's gonna go ski with me. He's Jerry, he's got new skis. He's gonna go ski with me. He's Jerry, he's got new skis. He's gonna go ski with me. He's Jerry, he's got new skis. He's gonna go ski with me. We're gonna take a trip to the top of the mountain. Then we're gonna ski down the mountain. We're gonna take a trip to the top of the mountain. Let's ski down the mountain. He's Jerry, he's got new skis. He's gonna go ski with me. He's Jerry, he's got new skis. He's gonna go ski with me. He's Jerry, he's got new skis. He's gonna go ski with me. He's Jerry, he's got new skis. He's gonna go ski with me. We're gonna take a trip to the top of the mountain. Then we're gonna ski down the mountain. We're gonna take a trip to the top of the mountain. Let's ski down the mountain with Jerry. He's got new Jerry. He's got new Jerry. He's got new Jerry. Let you ray, what do you say? Ci fantasse fa per tre. Every word means more than before. Show me how to celebrate with your Lord. She can't live without me. I can't live without her. She can't live without my love. She can't live without me. I can't live without her. She can't live without my love. Read a book, read a long book. When you're done, you've got my not too burning. Pick me up so I can see. I can give you what you need to be free. She can't live without me. I can't live without her. She can't live without my love. She can't live without me. I can't live how much you did. Idiot dance, dance, the idiot jack, the idiot dance. Something approaching, it catches my eye, and I'm running round in circles, just trying to remember where I am and why. Jack, the idiot dance, dance, the idiot Jack, the idiot dance. In a moment of doubt, I was confronted with the truth. I was petrified, certain I was being used, and I was counting up ambitions and killing one by one. Like Jesus on the cross, I was sticking to my guns, and I was looking for a friend to try and help me out. The silence was deadly, cause no one was around, and I was thinking I was choking like I thought I never would. Scratching at the itch, and it was feeling so good. In a pregnant pause. In a pregnant pause. I had a moment to escape, I didn't know what to do, so I unlocked the window and I shouted like a fool, and I was yelling for my mama, I was yelling for my dad, I was looking for friendship and friends I never had, and I was looking for someone to try and help me down, but they all ran away when the money ran out, and I was looking, I was staring at the moment of truth on top of the mountain, sucking in the view in a pregnant pause. In a pregnant pause. And it felt like what could have been minutes, and it felt like what could have been years, and it felt like my whole world was spinning. It felt like nothing was clear, and it felt like I was slipping under, and it felt like I was falling down, and it felt like the tallest mountain, it felt like the loudest sound. I was looking for a friend, I was looking for a face, I was looking for someone to put me in my place, and I was spitting, I was choking, I was sucking it down. I wish I didn't know then, but I know right now. In a pregnant pause. In a pregnant pause. In a pregnant pause. Could have been minutes. What could have been years. In a pregnant pause. Spinning it round like nothing was flying. sorrow, and the sound is gone, and the fabric of thoughts that turn through my head makes me wish some things were best left unsaid. And alone in the night, with the feelings and the fears, the tumbling blues, I disappear. And I think you think we think I'm excited and fun. But when the lights are low, and the sound is gone, and the fabric of thoughts that turn through my head makes me wish some things were best left unsaid. And alone in the night, with the feelings and the fears, the tumbling blues, I disappear. And the fabric of thoughts that turn through my head makes me wish some things were best left unsaid. And alone in the night, with the feelings and the fears, the tumbling blues, I disappear. hard, and I put them back together piece by piece, searching for answers and seeking relief. And it's funny where one kiss could lead. Who'd have thought she wanna marry me? And every once in a while I get something right. Every once in a while I'm the luckiest guy. And yes, I know we were on two separate paths. You got your future and I've got my past. But when everything fits, it just kind of clicks. And how cool that can be. Is it something in you or something in me that can help this thing out? You're here, it's all so clear. This is where I wanna be. Did I stumble over you or you fall into me? Clumsy in love, to put it eloquently. And every once in a while we get something right. Every once in a while we're as happy as pie. And yes, I know we were on two separate paths. You got your future and I've got my past. But when everything fits, it just kind of fits. How cool that can be. I've so many people, and I want the best. I've done so many things. I wish you the best. I've done the best in my life. Watching videos with you on a Saturday night. It's quiet now and no one's around, and the only sound I hear is that of you snoring next to me, lost in a sweet dream. It's funny where one kiss could lead. Who'd have thought she wanna marry me? And every once in a while I get something right. Every once in a while I'm the luckiest guy. And yes, I know we were on two separate paths. You got your future and I've got my past. But when everything fits, it just kind of clicks. And how cool that can be. And yes, I know your mom's probably mad that you brought home a guy from the rock and roll band. But when everything fits, it just kind of clicks. And how cool that can be. How cool you can be. How cool you can be together.
These open eyes are getting hard to forget. Rewriting tasteless words around your neck. Whisper softly, take over the room. Romanticizing melodies words can consume. Why do you say you're sorry when you said goodbye? And I know you don't see the world the way sun and moon playing games to see. Why do you say you're sorry? Why you say goodbye? And I know you don't see the world the way that I do. Even disposing the words occasionally hold true. Shadows work against the wall like the rain on my back. Impossible becomes a fantasy I cannot grasp. Ooh, wow. Please don't let me go. Why do you say you're sorry? When you said goodbye, and I know you don't see the world the way that I do. Even disposable words occasionally hold true. Shadows break against the wall like the rain on my back. Impossible becomes a fantasy I cannot grasp.
我々の血管を流れる極低の液体我々の血管を流れるクリオジェニックフルイドオージングアマーベンズ火をつけて鎖を断ち切るサインをつけて鎖を断ち切る自分の中がブレーキのチェーンそのものが動き始める保証された形にそのものが動き始める保証された形にアイススタート判断するガーランティードパンチングセンスアングラーの開始ジープンスタートアングラーの開始ジープンスビリティアングラーの開始強力な急上昇 LF ミクラレオに強力な急上昇 LF ミクラレオアクアティサージ的な有衝動で我々が上昇する力強い衝動で我々が上昇するアクアティクラレオ水の内で80秒の速度を解放される10秒の速度を解放されるブレーキの中にプログライティズムが出る物語を展開するレオロマンス物語が展開するレオロマンスストーリーズアンフォールドアース2正常な数値全システム作動正常な数値全システム作動物語で現実オールシステム始まりの物語でアクアナステムの物語でアート大学の話システム私の旅を私の旅を見ちゃうアイディングのレジャーアーティストのボーナスレベルの中で強力な急上昇 LF の中に強力な急上昇 LF の中にアマムの力強い衝動で我々は上昇する力強い衝動で我
To the most My mission is to transmit signals from the Most High, cause I have seen visions of the Most High. This is a message from the Most High. Do thy work thyself. I do my best and lead the rest up to the Most High. Receive the blessings of the Most High. Make another step up to the Most High. Do thy work thyself. Go before I, Jah go before I, Jah go before I, Jah go before I. Do thy work thyself. Do thy work thyself. Go before I, Jah go before I, Jah go before I. Do thy work thyself. Do thy work thyself. Aye, aye, aye. Aye, aye, aye. If the world is a stage, that means it is a show place. Everyone on the front, them a show face. Do thy work thyself. Do thy work thyself. Cash from me inspiration in high and in a low place. We take the fast place like how we take the slow place. Do thy work thyself. Do thy work thyself. I go before us. Jah go before us. Jah go before us. Do thy work thyself. Go on and do thy work thyself. Go before us. Jah go before us. Go before us. Jah go before us. Do thy work thyself. Do thy work thyself. The more precious the treasure, it's harder to locate. And when you find it, the piece you have to donate. Do thy work thyself. Do thy work thyself. The budget with the pan, it's maga like a shoelace. But in the most time, you never ever lose faith. Do thy work thyself. Do thy work like say. My mission is to transmit signals from the Most High, cause I have seen visions of the Most High. This is a message from the Most High. Do thy work thyself. I do my best and leave the rest up to the Most High. Receive the blessings of the Most High. Make another step up to the Most High. Do thy work thyself. Go before, Jago before, Jago before, Jago before. Do thy work thyself. Do thy work thyself. Go before I, Jago before I, go before I, Jago before I. Do thy work thyself. Do thy work thyself. Most I, most I, most I, most I. My mission is to transmit signals from the Most High, cause I have seen visions of the Most High. This is a message from the Most High. Do thy work thyself. I do my best and lead the rest up to the Most High. Receive the blessings of the Most High. Make another step up to the Most High. Do thy work thyself. Go before I, Jago before I, Jago before I, Jago before I. Do thy work thyself. Do thy work thyself. Go before I, Jago before I, go before I, Jago before I. Do thy work thyself. Do thy work thyself. I.
Growing strong and clever, our love will last forever. Through autumn, spring we safe, there are many more to face. Through summer and winter days, we are giving thanks and praise. Baby girl, so fine, yes you really blow my mind. Baby girl, so fine, no one
distracted and had a that's exactly as Monday, March 3rd, 2025. accelerated timeline for executive orders. It won't be so unconstitutional or illegal. There's four Trump judges now who all have as great a success as all conversations are having. But you're like, violations of the Constitution. From things like finding out that he can't get his time as president during recess. So when you take that, and issue 60 executive orders, most of which are bad shit, you know what? As a you're going to need to, a couple of lawsuits over executive order, which is where we're at right here. That's all. So what has happened? So you have to really say, well, that's all right. They're going to spend a lot of taxpayer dollars defending these ridiculous positions, positions in court. Turns out that the action is that work. Elon Musk and Musk is kind of held responsible because when you fire hundreds of career prosecutors, the FBI agents think you don't replace them because you put time to replace them. What's that mean? That means the lights are on, the door's open. Here's the you can't do it for those old-fashioned licenses. That's like on his last week. That's like the Department of Justice right now. It is first out. You take your regular basis. And now we've been done. The judge didn't say, hey, are you having some problems with your staff? Like, one of the press secretaries and the communications directors, the Department of Justice says, I can't believe daily prosecutor. So then we fast forward to Judge Chu. I like Judge Chu. He's in Maryland. He's handling one of the many U.S. AI cases, where Donald Trump tried to cut the fuel line into millions of dollars of humanitarian aid around the world, trying to reward I think it's important
about half the diverse after we had a November.
You all right? Radar.
Texas sleep and breathe
Ghetto youth, a Rasta. Long time we have here to the struggle. It's time for us to elevate ourselves out of the rubble. It's kinda struggling, but keep the works bubbling. Remember, it's not where we're coming from. It's where we're going. Christmas I know me poor, yes, I did it, man up above I made no bread. Poor Christmas I know me poor, yes, them a send me a dread, but a life over death. Poor Christmas I know me poor, yes, and the hard working one always a sweat. Poor Christmas I know me poor, yes, enough of them sell out and take the what left. On a high class with no time to waste. Some boy a lock gun a just case them a case. Pass them on the corner a face full face. Pass but look more a just gun in a the place. We did go a same school them did in a higher grade. But out of me book me a tell them take a page. Go and go look a work, go and go look a trade or sell some CD on the front page. Poor Christmas I me know me poor yes. And the big man up above I me no blow bread. Poor Christmas I me know me poor yes. Them a send me a trend but a life over death. Poor Christmas I me know me poor yes. And the hard working one always a sweat. Poor Christmas I me know me poor yes. Enough of them sell out and take the what left. From the day me born me a hunt for my own. Ceaseless fire burn me never bring a gun. Me a tell you about the life when me living at the slum. No food can't find a just be able to run. Well a revolution me a tie me shoes lace. You can't style rasta so no looking at the face. You tell everybody say that you run the place. When the fire get ready you have to run out of the place. Poor Christmas I me know me poor yes. And the big man up above I me know blow bread. Poor Christmas I me know me poor yes. Them a send me a threat but a life over death. Poor Christmas I me know me poor yes. And the hard working one always a sweat. Poor Christmas I me know me poor yes. Enough of them sell out and take the what left. On on a high glass, we not no time for waste. Some boy a lock gun a just case, them a case. Pass them on the corner a place, full face. Pass but look more a just gun in a the place. We did go a same school, them did in a higher grade. But out of me book, me a tell them take a page. Go and go look a work, go and go look a trade or sell some CD on the front page. Progress me say and me know me poor, yes. And the big man up above I me know no bread. Progress me say and me know me poor, yes. Them a send me a check, but I like over debt. Progress me say and me know me poor, yes. And the hard working one always a sweat. Progress me say and me know me poor, yes. None of them be sell out and take no one left. Sheldon, yeah, one, yeah, body, yeah, all people, yeah, we a star, yeah, we a star, yeah, we a star. Progress me say and me know me poor, and the big man up above I me know of no bread. Progress me say and me know me poor,
Start a fire in a fraction of a second. Nobody believed me at first.
Spelling it out for you. Even if it's the last thing I ever have to do, I keep singing it out for you. If you don't feel it, I'll still and see that, and you'll never have it again. Wouldn't it be a shame? Yeah, don't ruin the name of your game, and you never have to blame anybody else but yourself, so just do it. Don't listen to the I've been and the he said, she said. They're all a bunch of meatheads that been beating their lives to death. And it's this notion I get when you offer to respect all the ones that got his shoes up to their neck. If no one's spitting the beat for you, then you're spending your life giving everybody time on your hands and they'll be on you. So don't fear it, just hear it, I'll hear it in the purest way that I can. Oh, whoa, yeah, hey. Oh, in the purest way that I can. Just open up and have a slowly, but just don't give up and baby, you'll be happy again. Sometimes you can't let it in, go again, so let it in. Oh, yeah. Don't let it in. No. Just clear the fog and let the sickness and strong when you're feeling fine and with the sob story and breathe. You know I could be wrong, but this is just a song and the thought was all that you needed to hang on, hang on, hang on. Hey, and the thought was all that you needed to hang on, hang on, hang on. Hey, and the thought was all that you needed to hang on.
This is DJ Papa Joe. Don't touch that dial and don't turn that station. 'Cause now you are tuning in to Bronco Nation.
Everybody knows where we're from. Idaho, the blues and the Boise State University. Bronco Nation, everybody knows where we're from. Idaho, the blues and the Boise State University. Bronco Nation can't be stopped. Always aiming for the top spot. Already chasing, we got this locked. They can't handle us, impossible to trample us. Some Broncos stamina's just too much. The competition knows this. It doesn't matter who our opponent is, cause we're always focused. Check the stats and analyze the facts. Use logic to make the critics admit we're the hot topic. Because we don't settle for lesser. We give it our best. Bronco never folds under pressure. Bronco Nation, everybody knows where we're from. Idaho, the blue and the Boise State University. Bronco Nation, everybody knows where we're from. Idaho, the blue and the Boise State University. On this campus, if you dream it, you can make it. It's yours for the taking. Follow your dreams. Broncos committed, respect is a given, resilient and driven. Success is our goal, our community's our home. Smurf turf arena gyms are combat zones. The classroom is where we apply ourselves. It's Bronco Nation. Everybody knows where we're from. Idaho, the blue and the Boise State University. Everybody knows where we're from. Idaho, the blue and the Boise State University.
Something is wrong in the will today. When a man with noxious beliefs and a touch of his hand and a wave of his hand can destroy everything that you see.
What is the least that is starting on? What is the recruiting? What is the least that is starting on? What is the recruiting?
It's made for his country. During the fight and the die overseas. During the fight and the die overseas.
Recruiting our goal. While in time, maintain your faith. Minus beliefs never started on war. I can face the recruiting our goal. While in time, maintain. Standing by the road with the wind at my back, I thought that I never would see the day when that train came running down the track, bringing you to see me. Waiting for the world to spin around another day, wondering what the circle may bring. Sometimes my thinking, it just gets in the way, keeps me from the song I want to sing. This fate won't last forever, always have the future on their mind. Working way too hard to be clever, the present moment is outside of time. Saving words is the outside the line. Every now and then I remember that I know what it is I sometimes fail to see. Don't need to fight it, don't need to put on a show. Takes a lot of work to let it be. Trying to wrap it up to every stage in the day. Trying to find a reason and a rhyme. Trying to second guess all the situations in the day. Trying hard not to read your mind. They say you don't love the thinking, but
But you know what I'm thinking right now? Ain't no secret teasing or winking while we're wondering when and where and how. The only time that we have is now. Standing by the road with the wind at my back, I thought that I never would see the day when that train came running down the track, bringing you to see me. Waiting for the world to spin around another day, wondering what the circle may bring. Sometimes my thinking, it just gets in the way, keeps me from the song I want to sing. They say long life's forever, always have the future on their mind. Working way too hard to be clever, outside of time. Save your words and step outside the line.
One less man to carry the name. Everyone guilty, no one's blame. Inflicted on you too much pain. Nothing now will be the same. With Father knowing what would come, He led the way and made us numb. Words were silent, mouths were dumb. It seemed a fitting end to some. One less song to tickle our ears. Fate stands accused.